Yes, more monsters. Trying to remember what happened in the last session and the session before. Last session we got to Piefer. What's it called? Plinsk.
Plinsk.
Found the city in a smoking pile of rubble. Killed some vampire scout orcs. Pulled their teeth out and got told they're at the winter camp. Came here and Razgor heroically took on the strongest creature on the planet. This one here is going to be a pushover. Letty's mind raped an orc to go steal the crystal for us.
Oh yeah, Lady still has that going on, doesn't he?
Oh no, it's finished because I have the crystal on me now.
Okay, did you end the spell?
Well, I mean, I don't know, because I don't know. Do I keep? Actually, no. Technically, I haven't, because it's I just relinquish direct control. I just can tell him to do stuff. Oh no, it's a minute, so it's probably ended by now.
Oh wow, you probably wouldn't have made it all the way into camp in a minute.
I don't know.
You sneaky bastard.
You didn't explain how big this place was. I wasn't supposed to.
It ran really quick.
Let it slide this time, you sneaky
But
bastard.
really inconsistently. I mean, inconsequentially. I mean, inconspicuously, damn it.
Well, you know, it's like how the not mentioning that as a vampire meant that Raz had to burn more spells to kill it.
I mean, it's not my fault he never tried to figure out what it was.
Yeah, but you know, when he told you the kind of damage it was dealing, you know.
Radiant?
Damn it, I'm trying to get Raz more spells back here because we're probably gonna need them.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, so the next time you stick yourself on the board?
I'll just refund my 2 third level spells and we'll call it even.
No. That doesn't
well,
seem like something that should happen.
I suppose we'd all be around Razgor given that we had to wait like 2 hours for the mist to finally die.
I don't know, where are you? Brian, you were inside Mr. Wilfred's cart.
We were, yeah, but we did come out at the end because we kind of were all standing outside. I think when the
You did.
I was just
I'm
up near
still
the
in the
cart
car.
doing some stretches.
Okay, you're just doing some stretches.
Are you gonna spawn in the
fine,
hundreds?
I will stand there with Razgor.
Are you gonna
my
spawn in
hammer
the
back.
hundreds of orcs that were surrounding us?
I mean, I can if you
Yeah.
want me to put them on. Object.
Just draw a big
saved
green
object,
circle.
Saved objects.
Brienne remained but slightly damaged now because of vampire.
Yeah. Not slightly damaged anymore, by the way, Kipper. That has been fixed.
What's been fixed?
The slight damage because of vampire. We did fix that during last session.
Yeah,
Oh
is
dear
that better?
lord.
Well then, I'm still...
Yes, that's much better.
I'll just
Thanks,
keep
Hippo.
adding.
How much can table talk take?
Oh, oh my.
Whoever is not busy, start to rearranging.
Where are we
So they're not
reiterating these two?
So they're not falling over. You can just
I
put them. We're gonna make a rough circle, basically around the entire area.
They could be falling over and to praise me.
Yes,
Okay.
this seems
I'm
like
potentially, but unlikely.
Seems like something that could happen.
There we go. There's a nice little huddle there around Cleef.
Why would you do something like that?
It'll be fine.
Well, Cleef is so well hidden, they just don't know that he's there.
Standing in the middle of them, expertise and reliable talent and stealth. Nobody knows he's there. He's doing stretches. He's not even
Well,
trying to
who
be
knows? He, in his past life today, he might have been an orc.
Oh,
An
good idea. I should
alter
check that.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
if you're wondering why the cart's making a weird whistling noise, don't worry about it.
There you go. Is that a large enough quantity orcs for you, Razgor, or shall I add some more?
Well, if you give them 1 hit point each, it'll be okay.
So, Cleef's profession today, it's kind of abstract. Cleef used to be a bookstore.
A bookstore.
Like the entire store.
It says bookstore.
Any clarification?
No, just bookstore.
That seems,
Make of that what
okay.
you will.
Make of that what you will indeed. So,
What the hell
So-
did Cleves Anderson piss off to get polymorphed into a bookstore?
Hey, it might have been a choice.
That's very possible. He's booksexual. Okay, so let's get started. So, last week, our intrepid group of
Idiots.
potential divinities rolled into the orc camp. Razgor challenged the enemy to a fight, which Razgor quite successfully managed to carry, like the badass that he is. Mr. Wilfred hid inside the cart. You guys cast some spells through the keyhole. You're currently trying to explode the cart like mini Hiroshima. And what else have we got? We've got Cleef just chilling outside doing some stretches. We've got Brienne
Standing with Razgor.
with Razgor. Razgor, how much time have you got left on your flight spell? Or is that expired
Fly-
now?
it would have
That
expired.
expired.
Yeah.
Remember, he
Expired.
was stood there punching a fucking mist cloud for 2 hours.
And then maybe I believe you've used both your spell slots last week.
I used my level 4 spell slots. I still have all my level 1 slots.
Yeah, your paladin slots. Okay.
Yay.
And Razgor, you've
Whatever
got your level
good they're
2 slot
gonna
left.
do me. Ooh, wait.
And
That's 3 smites.
Letty,
Okay,
I
never
think
mind.
you
That
used
could work.
what? What did Letty use? Letty used Dominate Person. And I think
One level fifth level spell slot, and I have used up 1 level 1 spell. Which
and the
was
rest of you
Matron.
guys, hit point wise, are all good except for Razgor, who's got a lot of temp hit points, but not a bunch of actual hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
So, Razgor, you have successfully slain your opponent by virtue of preventing the poor bastard from going back to his resting place and reconstituting his form and regenerating his unholy flesh through the use of your OP divine abilities. Which is very unexpected. I honestly didn't even consider that anyone could do. So, you have just slain this man. Or this orc, I should. Which technically I suppose is orc, whatever. And
Orc.
from the sky above you, you see a very thin, emaciated, almost unrecognizably elven form descend. His flesh grey, his robes whipping around him in the gathering dusk, well, almost full night now, approaching. And you see him sporting a pair of fangs, much as Mugbreaker did. And you see all the orcs standing around you are still just standing stock still like statues, unmoving, unblinking, muscles held tight under the thrall of some greater force. What do you all do?
First, seeing a new challenger descend, I'm going to touch my chest and drop another 30, lay on hands on myself.
How much lay on hands have you got left?
After this, I have 6 more.
6 hit points, okay. Fantastic. That takes you up to what? 70 HP plus 20 temp HP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good times. Alright, so you see this form slowly descend from above. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Oh, I see spooky fly man, so I cast fly on myself.
Where are you in relation to
I'm
this?
like, I don't know what the hell is here, but I'm kind of like not
More-
direct-
more dirt and trees and...
Okay, so yeah, I'm somewhere in near the trees and dirt. I'm just kind of like sneaking about, like looking in the distance.
Okay, so you cast Fly upon your person.
Yes.
Good stuff. Cleef, what are you doing during all this?
Cleef somehow found a bell and is just shouting, "Round 2! Ding ding ding!"
Okay. Wilfred. Mr. Wilfred.
I'm essentially closing off all the valves and setting the cart up so that in about 10 minutes it's going to turn into a mini crater.
Why
Then I
a
will
mini
step
one?
out the car.
Why not a
No, it might have
full-sized
been
one?
better if you drove the cart closer to the bad guy to do that.
Well, you could just lure him towards the cart.
Alright.
I don't wanna be
and
near the cart.
Brian? Brian, what is Brian doing?
I'm sort of like standing. I'm standing there with him, so I've put my crossbow away. I'm gonna take out the dawn hammer again, and just I'm very guarded and just I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen, but I'm just making ready in case there's trouble.
Okay, so that's all you got. That's right, I haven't missed anybody, right? Excuse me, my brain is completely fried still.
Well, evil Mr. Vampire Dude accidentally rolls a 1 on his balancing check to come down from the sky and falls flat on his face.
Ah, yes, of course.
Shit, not again.
Does 40d6 physical damage to everything in the area. Okay, so...
He trips and falls on a stake, stabbing himself in the heart repeatedly.
Of course, how could I be so foolish? How could I be so foolish? Okay, so... while this is happening, the figure looks down at you, Razgor, and you can see him smile even wider, seeing your somewhat messed up and exhausted state after the fight you had, and your wounds in large evidence all over your person. And you see him smile even wider, and he says, "Your savage kind has ever been a useful tool to mine. Bend the knee, and I will grant you power and dominion over this land."
I'll bend your knees, you filthy git. Backwards.
You see him smile, he's like, "It's always the same song and dance with savages. First I must prove my superiority, then you bow. Would be quite refreshing if for once one of you would just take me at my word when I say I far exceed anything that you're capable."
So it's you who did this to my tribe?
You could say that I gave them a few gifts and let nature take its course.
Is he is that where he is, right there by me?
Well, he's floating above you.
How high up above?
He's basically just right above you. If you step down, he would just step on your head. It's very much,
thanks.
very much a power move kind of thing. Just
Okay.
Well, I want
so
to
we
jump up, grab his foot, and slam him on the ground.
well, if you're gonna do that, I would like you all to roll initiative for me quickly, please.
Oh.
Hang on.
wanted
Before we get to the initiative rolling, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing him as we're reasonably close to Vampire Dude, and I can see him, does he have any indications that he's carrying a stone? You know, sort of is there any...
Like what?
Is he wearing it on a necklace?
Does he have a grill?
anything
Is
that
his
makes him
pocket
seem a
glowing a
little
weird
bit
colour?
different to a normal vampire?
How many vampires have you seen?
Brienne, she's an ex-Tomb Raider. She's seen vampires.
Has she?
Yes, you go
How is
hunting
she
around
still-
in
how is she still alive?
rotten tombs and crypts, because she can run really, really fast when she needs to.
Has
Tell you
anyone
what,
checked
I'll
Brienne's
allow you.
teeth recently?
I want
That
you
was
to make a
before
quick-
his tentacle goodness touched her.
I want you to make a quick investigation check for me, and then roll initiative, all of you.
We have
at
Cleef's
the-
super blessed thing.
No.
Razgor's like, shit.
That was a surprise attack.
Investigation.
You would never expect me to attack him.
14.
No, you don't see anything suspiciously stone-like.
Ooh, Fletty.
Yep. Oof, I say. You guys are sticking it in chat. Okay, let me quickly roll for this.
That's
boy.
actually pretty. That's actually a lot easier than what we were doing before.
Fine. I'm quickly grabbing my stats. Oh wow, this guy's got huge.
I hear, lady. I also
They can
rolled
roll
one.
ones for everything.
Okay,
Make it
so
a fair fight.
He's got 21 initiative. Let's see, what have we got? Hippo, you got 17, so that's Cleef next up. Anybody 17 or higher? Wilfred, what have you got?
3.
3. Okay, so Wilfred's gonna be at the bottom, along with
Shrimp blowers.
Letty. So Shrimp, Wilfred, and Random, you're gonna be
I'm
pretty much where you are already.
Brienne.
14.
14. So you and Razgor are pretty much like that. Okay. So that's pretty good. Not too shabby. So, these two things are just going to be your little initial forays into trying to hop. Brienne, you're just trying to do a quick scan, see if you can see any stones. you can try and cheese your way out of the fight with. And Brian, Razgor, you're just trying to like hop up and yeet him down at the ground, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple him and.
So make an
get him
attack
to the
roll.
ground.
I will allow you to make a quick attack roll before we go into initiative order to attempt to
Okay,
grapple.
awesome.
Athletics.
Athletics. You may attempt your athletics, sir.
23.
Whew, that's pretty high. That is pretty high. But not high enough. As he rolls a 24. As you manage to jump up at him, and with almost supernatural grace, you see him drift aside, just slightly to the right, and your hand just, where you would have grabbed him by the foot to just bring him down to the ground and slam him into it, you just managed to duck aside. Which puts us straight into combat against this bad man. Seeing that you guys are being a bunch of douchebags, he goes...
Don't lump us all together with Razgor.
He goes, tut-tut.
Yeah, I take offense.
Again, it seems we must play out the same tired series of events. Razgor, roll a d4 for me, please.
Oh, wait. I'm still blessed, am I? Am I still blessed?
No.
Just
roll a d4.
4.
A d4. 4! Damn, that's a good roll. You're lucky. You're very, very lucky. He looks down at you and he says, "Come, children, come. Let us get on with this." And you hear the wolves that you guys had driven off a couple hours earlier howl in the distance, and once more start to approach the fight. Coming towards you, lads. However, they will only arrive in 4 rounds' time, as you rolled a 4. Very nicely done. He's going to drift straight up from where he is currently, 30 feet up into the air. And then he is going to...
Is that him leaving my engagement area?
I suppose, technically. Yeah, I suppose he's flying. Doesn't really matter. He's moving out of your reach. So, yeah. Make an attack of opportunity, sir.
I'm going to try to grab him again.
Can you get an attack of opportunities?
Not with a 5.
What's your attack roll?
Plus 8. 13.
8. 13, you say, to try and grab him. Sure, let's see what happens. Nope, unfortunately not, eh? Not this time. He's gonna just float up, and then seeing that you and Brienne are standing really close together, you see him point a finger out, and a thin green beam of light fire down directly into the dirt at your feet between the two of you. And you see a rapid billowing of energy blast out from it as you hear necromantic energy go in every direction out from it for about 30 foot in a circle around you guys. I need all of you guys to make a con save for me, please. So that would be, yeah, pretty much just Razgor. Razgor, Brienne, orcs are fine. Everybody else is okay still.
This is oddly one of my weaker... Oh, and Brienne gets... plus 4.
Being
Brilliant.
Fuck. Natural 1.
Nice.
Oh wow, that actually gives me a fairly decent con save there. Con save of 17.
17. What's the DC on this boy? Oh, you beat it by 1.
Brienne leeching Razgor's abilities again.
Dude, that plus 4 was like, oh.
Razgor, you take 43 points of necrotic damage
Wait, what?
as the spell Blight hits you, and you see the little bit of grass that is brown and crumbling just completely gets sucked out of the last of its life. It's obliterated.
Did you say 4 and 3, so 7?
No, 43.
Damn good thing I healed up. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. I just noticed it automatically takes your temporary hit points first on
Yes,
D&D
I
Beyond.
think your temp hit point. Because that's how it works. Your temp hit point always go first. And Brienne, you take half as much damage, so that's going to be 20. Let's be generous, 1 point of damage.
You mean I just take 1 point of damage?
21. Fine, just for that, 22 points of damage.
Oh wow!
I was being nice, and then you guys tried to take the whole arm instead of the finger that was offered. Okay.
Yeah, well, it's that whole arc. That whole
Okay.
arc is about to tear us a new one. So.
After having done that, he's going to use his legendary action, and then he is going to look at you, Brienne. And he says, "Don't you think you would be much better off joining me? Make a wisdom saving throw for me, please, Brienne."
Is that a spell or a spell-like ability?
It is a spell-like ability.
Cool, and it's targeting only me, right?
Correct. It is targeting only yourself.
Okay. So, and I still get the +4 from Razgor as well, hey?
Yeah, as long as you're within
Yes.
10 feet of me.
Brilliant. 17, 18.
Oh, you passed with one successful save. You guys are just scraping by on the saves there. You feel a wave of magical energy sweep over you, and for a moment you start to think, maybe this guy's got the right idea. I should start working. He seems like a
God,
upstanding.
if only that was a natural 20 on that save.
But, however, due to Razgor's inspiring presence, you manage to shake off the effects of the dominate person, and you are okay for the moment. And with his last action, he is going to go invisible. Gone. Right. Next up, we have Cleef. Your turn, Cleefy. What would you like to do?
So he invisible.
He invisible, indeed.
Then I'm gonna. Do these orcs look like they're gonna kill me if I move?
They all are just standing there, like somebody's just locked their muscles in place and left them on the charging stand.
Okay, I'm
Like
just
they're
gonna
completely glassy-eyed.
casually walk down to like here then,
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna just tap my dragon mask and gain blind sense.
Does blind sense work on flying creatures? That's a question.
That's. I don't think.
Well, I would imagine it would.
I'm just
Objectively
checking quickly. Give me a
speaking, I mean,
second.
it's not like it's just in a
I'm just double checking.
straight
quickly.
line.
Do. I'm just having a look.
I didn't even know what blind sense does. He's invisible. I have blind sense. I can use this. Maybe.
Is he still invisible though?
Yeah, he just said.
Basically, blind sense is basically using things like echolocation or touch or vibrations on the ground to detect enemies.
Can I sense the gentle flapping of his invisible wings?
Tremor sense is the same as blind sense, but limited to those who are touching the ground within a certain radius of the character. All forms of the above side penetrate invisibility. Okay, so yes, you will be able to. You know exactly where he is, Cleve.
Cool.
Out of everybody there, you're just like, aha! And you see that after he had cast invisibility, your eerie draconic senses that you've gained from using the mask tell you that he actually moved after he flew up a few feet directly up away from Razgor. He had moved about, and he's actually over there now. Still about a good 30 feet off the ground, but now he's like moved directly away from Razgor and Brienne.
Howard.
You can't see him.
I'm just gonna try and hit him with a mouth laser.
A mouth laser?
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's a attack roll, right?
It misses.
That bad, huh?
I rolled a 2.
Oh, okay. I
Oh,
can
dear.
see that. You guys see Cleef casually strolling out from the group of orcs. Activate the mask with a touch of his fingers. Look up at an empty spot in the air, Razgor, behind you, and just like this boiling, roiling cloud of mercury, like incandescent silver fire boils out of his mouth at the spot up in the air. And you don't see it tag anything, but it gives you a good idea that he's firing at something that you can't see.
I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit him.
You are going to assume correct, sir. Okay, which brings us to Brienne. Your turn.
For now, I'm gonna lay on hand. I'm gonna touch myself.
Okay.
Just
That's
for 10.
All right, and that's an action, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just like quick top up, heal yourself for 10
Just
points
let
of
me
damage.
let me just double check that.
Yeah, it's an
All
action
good.
to do.
There's an action to do that.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, as an action. Okay, what? Shit, I thought it was a bonus action.
It used to be in Pathfinder.
Okay, okay. What? I rather want to do this then. Sorry, if it's a full round action to do it. What I rather want to do is I rather want to take my action and say a short prayer to Cthulhu. Please save our asses, get us out of this, and we could really do with some help. And everybody's blessed for the next hour. 60-foot range,
Okay.
6 allies. So
Six
it'll hit everybody.
Except for Liddy, who's back here.
Yeah, except for Lady who's back there. But everybody else is blessed for the next hour for whatever
Alright.
good it's gonna do.
Anything else?
Basically I'm just gonna get ready with my hammer and anything that I'm just ready in action. So
Let's go.
Any-
Your turn.
Dodge actually won't do much. I think I'm just gonna grab Azure Edge
Mm-hmm.
and kind of like really guess where he's at based off what I saw from Hippo firing. And just try to
Good.
chunk and see if I get lucky.
Okay. Go for it. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Nine.
999.
9 plus 11. That's 20.
You're as you throw the axe up, and I believe it does bonus damage to undead, doesn't it?
No. Hold on. I think it's fiends.
Oh, is it fiends?
Hurley. Yeah, well, you hit it. No, fiend or an undead with an axe. Blue flames erupt and did a extra
Yeah.
2d6 radiant damage.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
I would have nuked the shit out of Mugbreaker.
And that's why you read your character sheet, boys and girls. Rascor's like, damn, I could have had so many more spell slots left now and hit points.
18 damage.
18 damage as you see the axe slam into an invisible form and erupt in blinding white silver fire, briefly illustrating the form of the hovering vampire before the spell once more kicks in, hiding it from sight. Does the axe return to your hand, right? If I'm not mistaken.
At the end, so I can't throw it
Hit
twice.
Okay.
Dumb question.
Any concentration checks for oh boy?
I'm gonna do in a sec. And lady, yes?
No, I was just gonna ask that. Was that a spell or an enchant ability?
Wow!
Hey, all of my abilities need to be able to see him. So I'm gonna be very meticulous about that.
That's plus con. He passes easily. Alright. Anything else, Razgor?
No, I just noticed that I have 3 charges of hurling, so I can
Nice.
do it 2 more times. I thought that was just an innate ability. Okay.
Sounds like a plan to me.
no,
Anything else?
I think that's it.
Good stuff. Wilfred! So you-
Wilfred is just gonna sigh and then climb onto the top of the cart. To be honest, I'm now on top, not inside, and
Okay.
I'm going to pull out my crossbow.
Like a crappy Cremora ad.
And then my
Alrighty.
guy's gonna climb up on behind me to help make sure that if orcs try to climb on top, he can push them off.
Okay. Shove them all. Clever. I like it. Alrighty, so you got crossbow in hand, you got your golems ready
Yes.
to shove off anybody?
Can I
What do you
shoot in that general direction?
I mean, yes, sure, because you just saw it briefly lit up for a moment, you can try and make an attack roll against it.
I will do both of my attacks then and see if I hit anything.
Well, it's disadvantage, so roll those 2, and then roll those 2 again. It's 4.
So one is
for-
13.
You're blessed.
Mhm.
Don't forget your D4 hack.
Okay.
Will
One
be
is
enough.
9. So
That's a miss as well, unfortunately.
well, the one will be 18.
18, that'll be a
10.
hit. Okay, roll your hit with your 18, sir. Roll your damages.
Okay, I'm gonna use Jolt, so I get an extra D6.
Poor bastard's about to get his shit wrecked. As crossbow, it's crossbow puts a fear of God into people.
That's 14 points of damage.
You hear a ah, followed by another concentration check. Natural 20. Okay, so we are still invisible. Thank God for all the help it's giving us at the moment.
Is he dripping blood at this point?
Is there a floating arrow?
Yeah, that'd be a floating
halfway
arrow.
through the air.
The floating arrow, unfortunately, not because of the way invisibility works.
Oh,
it
yeah.
just becomes invisible as
Because
well.
he's wearing it.
He's wearing it now. He's rocking that arrow sticking out of it. Liddy, I believe it's
Hello.
you.
Yes, it is me. I would like to float up a little bit up, like 30 feet, and then I want to, float 30 feet in this direction, which leads me somewhere here. It's kind of like I want to be like near the treetops. It's kind of, sneaky breaky.
Yeah.
As for spells, I don't really have anything I can do at the moment. So I'm gonna prep Mind Thrust, and just if I see
If he goes
him, then I want
visible.
to cast him.
Okay, no problem. Alrighty, Elder's turn. Oh wait, I forgot to use his spell resist. Oh well. Okay, so in his turn, you.
And one
really
more thing on my turn. I use Thought Form.
Thought form. Good
Yes.
man. Okay, so second round, 2 more rounds after this until the people he's called arrive to help him eat some people. How many spell slots do I still have left?
None.
None, you say. That
He's used
sounds.
them all.
That sounds.
It sounds an awfully large
Vampire.
amount, like all of
It's
them.
actually a vampire
Vampires.
warlock.
Famous for their low amount of spells.
Okay, let's see. He's gonna do that, and then after he's
I think
done
you're
that-
thinking about Vlad's other son.
his other son. Cleve, I'd like for you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no.
As you guys just hear a gruff chant
20.
briefly for a second or so. Oh my god, really?
Oh,
Wow,
outburst.
Cleve is very resistant to dominate person, huh? Okay, so that's no mind magic's there, unfortunately. That makes me a little bit sad. He gains 1 action at the end of his turn, so then he is going to use the second slot. He's going to blam Razgor and Brienne again with Blight, second time. I'd like both of you to make con saves. Hey man, you didn't split up, you stayed nice and fun. It ain't my fault.
With Bless.
Yes, you have bliss from Brienne.
You piece of shit goddamn dice. 12.
24, 25.
Oh, no.
Pass! Brienne just keeps sucking all Razgor's power out, man, I'm telling you.
Well, without the +4, it was 21. I rolled really, really well.
Okay, so Brienne, you only take a modest 18 points of damage. And Razgor, you take 36 points of necrotic damage.
God.
As once more, the blight effect sweeps across the area. And then he's going to move.
Necrotic is kind of related to death and disease. I'm immune to diseases, so do I not take necrotic damage?
Good news is you don't get any diseases from it. Alrighty,
No-
that's going to
no
be his
gangrene.
turn. No gangrene. Cleve, your turn.
Can I see where he's gone?
Yes, you can see where he's gone.
Nonchalant mouth laser again.
Damn you! And your blind sense.
Don't forget the bless. Don't forget the bless.
Is it Dominate Person a concentration spell?
Yes.
But it failed.
Wouldn't he have to drop invisibility to try to cast Dominate Person?
It would, yes. If he was just using a spell.
Does a 16
Okay.
hit?
A 16, unfortunately, does not hit,
And
sir.
I'm gonna use one of my luck dice and re-roll.
Oh no! I can't believe you've done this!
Can I use bless on the luck?
Well, it's an attack roll, so yeah. I would say.
Did you
that's
add bless
what
to the
it's
attack
intake.
roll or not?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he did.
it's an attack roll, so yes, technically, I suppose you can.
Okay.
I'd imagine that's how it would interact.
Does a 22 hit?
That definitely hits. Damn, that's a lot. Okay. It all damages. Like, see how much this man has to roll for his concentration check to try and hide. Try and stay alive.
So he takes 19 damage, and I'm gonna need him to make that DC 15 con save.
Oh no. Okay, so let's do the con save first. 15 exactly. I just thought he rolled below that. Okay, so 15 exactly for that. Then he needs to do his.
Does that mean he passed?
concentration. He passed, yeah.
Damn. Okay, I'll get him next
Oh
time.
my god. It's fine. He rolled a 5 for his concentration check. So you guys see him suddenly wicker into view as Cleve, once more, it's just like an anti-aircraft battery at this point, just firing these ravenous beams of mercury silver energy up into the sky. And you see he is now in the air. Oh shit, actually he's rolled 2 saves actually. Tell it for concentration for both. Hold up, let me see if he's still flying. Natural 1!
Shit!
And you guys just see like Cleve, like an anti-aircraft battery, just like raking the sky with these silver beams of liquid mercury energy and just tags him. And you see him fall to the ground, robes half smoldering, skin burning in places, and going a very unhealthy blackish color as if he's both poisoned and on fire at the moment.
And
As he plummets to the ground and takes how many full points damage? What's that, lady?
Also, my he'll turn triggers.
Yep, in a sec. Oh my god, and I rolled max damage for the full damage roll, really? Okay, as this man like plummets from the sky and hits the ground with an awkward and you see him like try and stagger back to his feet, like fail. Right, Liddy, Mind Thrust is what?
Roll intelligence save 17.
Oof.
Can I use my movement just to get
Yeah,
over to
you can still use your other stuff.
and
Yeah,
I'm
you can
gonna
use that.
mark him with my dagger.
Oh no. Okay. 17 you say, lady. That is a fail.
Okay. He takes 9 points of psychic. Yeah, psychic damage.
Actually, no, screw that noise. He's going to counterspell you.
Oh no!
Okay. I mean, that's his reaction.
That is his reaction, yes. He's like, no, not like this. Counterspell is a... check.
Wait, do I?
Counterspell is instantaneous. If the creature's casting a 3rd or lower level spell, it fails and has no effect.
Okay,
Yeah, so you
it's
just,
a
like,
second level spell, so it just fails.
Yeah, he's just
That's
like... Just throws his hand out and you see a web of arcane energy fling out from it, land on you, and just like static discharge just makes your spell just fizzle. Like the patterns you were
that's
creating
fine.
in energy pop.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, so he's fine. Right, so that is his turn. Cleve's moved. Brienne, your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Let's just check here quick.
Poor guy. You guys are beating up a geriatric.
I'm a geriatric.
Does
Then
it
it is
really
a fair
feel?
fight.
Does that make it better or worse?
Boomer fight.
It's like bum fights.
Boomer fight.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Let's
what
hope
do you
this
do?
works. Okay, I'm gonna move towards him,
Mhm.
and that's my movement. As I get here, my first action for this turn is gonna be I'm gonna activate the Dawnhammer's ability and cast Time Stop.
Oh no.
Yay!
Oh no.
Please don't roll a 1.
I haven't
Well,
got to
that's a
roll
3.
1.
That's good enough. So that's for the next 4 turns. Okay, so that's
So you can
that.
use actions and move as normal.
For the next 4 turns, and all these 4 turns happen before he can do anything else. So,
However,
before I
the
finish
spell
this
ends-
turn out,
the spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period, or any effects that you create during this period, affects the creature other than you, or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you. In addition, the spell ends if you move to a place more than 1,000 feet from the location where you cast it. So you've just frozen everybody. Like the rest of you, completely immobile. Brienne, you are now standing in your own little
Yep.
pocket of frozen time. So, what are you doing?
first thing I am going to do is... Yes. I am going to cast Hunter's Mark on this vampire. So that doesn't do anything to it as yet, but it does give me a bonus on my attacks.
Mm.
Yeah, that's as a first level spell, so that's only 1d6. Okay.
Mhm.
That still gives me 2 slots. So, just to make, I just want to make sure I get this. So, if I attack him now with my next round of attacks, then that
Instantly end.
basically, then it ends it and everything carries on as normal.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
If he's frozen in time, isn't he technically incapacitated, and that makes him automatic crits?
That's actually a good question, Mr. Dungeon Master.
According to the spell description, the spell pretty much ends the second you try and attack him.
It's
So if you
probably
do that,
intent based rather than
yeah. So it pretty much he wouldn't be incapacitated, no. Because as soon as you try and attack him, the spell ends, and it's just he's not incapacitated anymore. I think it's specifically to stop things like the old 3.5. I put 50 million delayed fire blast balls next to the big bad. Time stop ends, dies.
Yes, but and this is the one time where this would actually be a good thing for
Hey,
us.
could you? What criteria is it if the spell ends?
The spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effect that you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you.
What
In
would
addition, the spell ends.
what would it class picking someone up as?
That would be an action that is affecting someone other than you.
So okay, so you couldn't just fly and then pick him up and fly up very high for 4 turns.
Unfortunately not.
You
So,
could drop
Ian?
someone on him though.
Okay. No,
you have a bonus action left
um,
and movement for your first turn. Then you have 3 more turns after this one that you can use.
yeah. Well.
Ian's like, shit, didn't think this through.
I am going to be clever about this now. Second turn, I'm not going to bonus action can go fly a kite this turn. Next turn, I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that if he does go invisible again the turn after this, I'll know about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I am. Okay, I am going to hex him. That will bring it to an end, but I can now.
Concentration?
For my Hexblade's Curse.
Oh, sorry, Hex is an actual spell as well. That's what I was
Sorry,
asking.
no, not the spell Hex. My Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Okay, and that's gonna end the time stop, but so it'll just be my turn as normal now.
Okay.
So that was my bonus action for this turn. So now normal action, which I'm going to smite him as well. So that's 2d8. He's undead, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's
What gave it away?
What? He's a vampire?
okay. So hang on. So let's roll the attack first, because there's no point in trying to roll the damage if I don't hit with the attack. 17 plus 8, that's 25 to hit.
25, it's hit.
So I'm wielding Dawnhammer in 2 hands. Okay, so that's d10 plus 4 plus 3d8 plus 1d6. Just give me a sec, yeah. And then from Hexblade's Curse. Plus 4, so that's 23 plus 4, 27 points of damage, of which 15 is radiant.
Oof, I say. Okay, 27
Doesn't he take
points.
like double damage from radiant damage?
An extra D8.
And this the Dawnhammer is my pack weapon, so second attack.
Well, since when has been your pack weapon? You had a
isn't
crossbow
like
and a sword as your packed weapons the previous session.
Yeah, and I made the Dawnhammer my packed weapon ages ago.
Okay.
Ooh, 24 to hit.
Hmm.
Okay, we're not gonna smite this time because I only have like one spell slot left. 8 and 8, 16 points of damage.
16. Okay, that is a lot of damage to this boy. Alright.
And yeah, that's it for this turn.
Alrighty. So, after Brian, we have Razgo. What are you doing, Razgo?
I think I'm gonna have to use my aggressive bonus action to get up to him.
Yeah. Wow, you guys are just intent on gangbanging this guy, aren't you?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him with my axe.
Go through it.
21.
That's a hit.
And who needs spell slots? I'll go ahead and pump a smite into this.
Go for
So
it.
it's gonna be an extra 3d8.
Mm-hmm.
That's 38 damage.
God damn! Okay, you see him stagger under the blow as if you have just hurt him very, very badly. And you can see there is a black ichor running out of the wounds as he tries to desperately stop you from hacking at him with the power of this blade that is very, very angry with undead. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
You ain't talking shit now, boy. Do it again, do it again!
He smiles at you and goes, "We'll see about that."
And I'm going to try to just grab him by the throat and grapple him again.
Good.
Will you quit rolling shit?
Ow.
14,
Dice
22.
23.
He rolled a 23?
Yep.
You... But he's got Bane on him, right?
No. Okay. Anything else, Razgor?
Nope.
Okay, Wilfred, your turn.
Out of interest, what is the vampire wearing?
He is predominantly just wearing very old, tatty-looking robes that seem like they've gone out of fashion a couple of millennia ago. A few bits and bobs of jewelry, and yeah, that's pretty much it, really, for the most part, as far as you can tell.
Okay, that's not really worth it then. I'll just shoot him with my bow, I suppose.
Okay, here for it.
Is he still invisible? I'm assuming not.
No, he's no longer invisible. He has had his shit wrecked thoroughly. That's a hit.
Okay. And then 25.
Both of those are hits, sir.
Great. I'm then going to also use Jolt.
Look, it's a taser.
Hold on. I'm just doing the maths.
Just have to survive one more turn.
24.
Damn, that's damage.
And it's a magic. Don't forget it's a magic attack. So.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. Okay. You see him staggered as the crossbow bolt slams into his shoulder blades from behind, and you see him like spin around, reach over, and yank it out, spattering those of you in melee range with gobbets of corrupt flesh that smells very, very ripe.
I'm then gonna point and send my bot to just come and bonk him.
Smash. Becky, let me smash. Okay.
Up, no,
Becky,
9.
no
Nope.
smash. Okay. Good stuff. Anything else?
Nope, that's it for me.
Shrimpy, your turn.
Hello, casting Mind
Oh.
Thrust on him.
Mind thrust. DC
Counterspell.
intelligence, right?
Yeah, DC, Intelligence 17.
Oh wait, that's D12. 16 plus 3, 19.
Okay, he saves. Takes half damage and no effects.
What's the damage?
Full damage was 16.
16. Takes 8 points of damage. You see him suddenly like clutch his head and like, Ugh! Like looks back at you, very annoyed, Liddy.
Yep.
Okay. Second round. 2 more until Wolfies arrive. Elder's turn. Seeing as you have all wonderfully clustered up around him, he's going to Banana Blammer all of you around him. I need all of you to make con saves, please.
Is it a spell?
It is a spell.
Counterspell.
He's going to
Yes.
he counterspells your counterspell.
Oh shit! Counterspell him again!
When do you get your reaction back?
Reaction. Every turn, every round, you get your reaction. New round.
Yeah, he has last.
But you can't cast 2 spells
Yeah.
on the
so
same turn.
It means that the blight doesn't happen either way, even if you
Hold
counterspells the
on.
counterspell.
I believe you can cast it. Let me just have to make sure.
I think you can cast counterspell. I think you can counterspell the counterspell, but then I can theoretically also counterspell his counterspell.
That is correct. Yes.
Oh god.
Do I want to waste a counterspell on?
This could
Right,
go on
counterspell
for a
is
while.
Oh, you only get 1 reaction per turn.
So he can't counterspell my counterspell.
Let's
Not
see.
your
You can
second
cast.
The
one.
double counterspell.
You can cast multiple spells per turn. You can cast a spell as a bonus action, but then you can only cast a cantrip as an action or reaction. You can cast a spell as an action, and then cast another second spell if you have something like Action Surge. You can cast a spell as an action, then cast another spell as a reaction on your turn or somebody else's turn. So yes, you can cast Blight and Counterspell.
He can do that.
Yeah, he can
It's a
counterspell,
reaction.
but then you can't counterspell the counterspell.
Yes, I can't counterspell with a counterspell. That is correct. This is getting into like League of
Oh,
Legends
God.
bullshit. Okay.
You can't counterspell
question
the
is-
counterspell's counterspell.
The question is, do I want to counterspell his counterspell to make sure that my counterspell actually has a chance of going off? How lethal is that spell going to
Yeah, that'd be pretty lethal.
Look,
Since
all
you
I'm
guys
gonna
don't
say
know-
is I can rebuild my battle robot, so don't worry about it so much.
be? Everybody is very much around him, so I'm going to counterspell the counterspell.
It's alright,
You
I'm
son of
Cleef.
a bitch.
Which he
Okay.
can't counter, which doesn't need to do their roll because it's a level 3 spell. So
Yep.
yeah, he just needs to roll for the first one. For the-
Okay, so we just wrap
This
my
is a
brain.
mess.
He casts Blight.
he cast Blight, which I counterspelled.
Well,
I
and then
can't-
he counterspelled your counterspell.
And then
yes.
Liddy counterspelled your counterspell of his counterspell of his blight.
How is Letty doing the second
I
counterspell?
was going to say, how are you doing a second counterspell?
Shit.
Yeah.
I don't have a 2 reactions, so I can't do that.
I give Liddy my reaction.
You can.
That's
Unfortunately-
what I want.
We'll
This is
all
what I
give
want
Liddy
to
our
do.
reactions, it's
No,
fine.
no. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't have a
We're,
second.
we're all spamming in chat, Letty take our energy.
Okay,
No.
so everybody around Liddy, believe Cleef, you've got resistance to necrotic, so everybody else just takes, and constructs get resistance automatically. So
I don't have necrotic.
Oh, do you not have?
No.
Okay.
Cold fire
Blight?
poison.
Blight is a single target spell.
Not this one. It is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's everything in a 30-foot radius. for
What's
this one.
the save?
It's con. So I need all of you guys to please make a con saves.
22.
You get a +4 from being near Raz.
And +4.
Oh, then
You're right.
26, and I don't take
You
any
guys?
damage because I'm a rogue.
And you're right.
A 28, I'm gonna die anyway.
23.
You pass? Razgor, sorry, what was that?
I rolled a 28, but I'm gonna die anyway.
Oh, you'll be fine. I'm sure I'll roll low. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I won't roll that low. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so you all take half damage.
I take
Remember
no
how
damage.
Raz said we all needed our backup characters handy?
That's
Do you think we should
fine.
start leaving nonchalantly?
Cleef is still very nonchalant in this fight.
Oof. I say. That divided by 2. I just want to make sure you don't kill anybody. That's 32 points of damage to everybody in that AoE except for Cleef and your.
Wow.
What would his
what's the
reaction
save?
be?
What's your save for your construct, Matt?
Oh, sorry, I thought you said I didn't have to do a save.
His
Well, it
robot
has a
does.
Yeah, the robot does. It has a resistance though, so takes way less.
15.
damage. 15. Okay, so that's a fail. So your robot takes 64 points of damage, which is half, so it takes 32.
Yeah, it's still fine.
Okay, that's fine. And then, yeah, the rest of you guys just take 32 points of
Wow.
necrotic damage, except for Cleve, who is fine.
What's his reaction be? Did Cleve just standing there still?
You just see like this
Yeah.
sweep of greenish energy like blast out from him in a perfect circle around him, blackening the ground, killing off the poor trees that have been struggling for survival in this hell-drained hole that this area has become. And Cleve is completely unaffected.
What's it do to the poor
And
orcs?
I'm gonna get to that in a moment. Brian, are you still okay?
I'm on 2 hit points.
Okay, Brian, you are looking very withered, sunken cheeks, grey skin, as if somebody has aged you 30 years in an instant. Razgor, how are you looking? Okay,
What rat?
so Razgor is on the ground, I take it, getting his life drained out of him by the spell. These orcs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What's 30 feet, right? 10, 20, 30. So it's anything up to here. Help me count how many orcs are here quickly, because this is very relevant. 11. He gets 11 d8 hit points back.
Oh no!
It's the reason he mispositioned near Razgor's tribe. Okay, so he regains...
Somebody
roll
start killing the
28.
orcs.
Which is an attack on their allies, which breaks the charm, and they all kill the vampire.
Only
Yes.
that would be amazing.
I must say, this is some amazing straw glitching, I'm not gonna lie.
It's the reason he flew over here, closer to the meat bags. Don't worry, I rolled mostly 2s, so only gets 36 hit points back.
Phew.
Wow.
Hardly
So,
any.
how many hits has he got left? Just play it straight here, because we are fucked no matter what we do now.
Fine. Okay, so that's gonna be his first.
Yeah,
thing,
I'm
and
on
then-
2, Razgor's dead.
Actually, Brian, since you're so close to me, she's gonna slap your shit.
See?
2 attacks. Thank you for reminding
I'm
me. He has
using-
melee
I'm-
attacks.
I'm using Dragon Scorn.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. I rolled a
plus
3 and an 8.
5.
I rolled a 3 and an 8. Don't think I'm gonna
Oh,
hit you.
okay.
2 hits.
No.
What is your AC currently?
17.
17. 9 plus 8 is
17, hence
17?
Dragon Scorn.
okay.
So plus
Plus
5,
5.
23.
23. Okay, so you just barely manage to dodge out of the way as your cloak whips up and hardens into a shield as you evade the blows. Seeing that he couldn't get a quick nibble off on you, he is just going to Misty Step. Here.
Now, you see,
30.
why can't you be nice and just have him stand somewhere where he can stand still and let us pummel him?
We need to kill these orcsies. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. So that's a lot of dead orcs. So Razgor, you are on the ground at the moment, unconscious, I take it.
Yep.
That is a bad time. Okay, Keith, your turn.
Cleve's got a mouth laser.
Why you do this?
Because
Okay. So first off, roll your attack, sir.
I think that's a hit. It's 14 plus 9.
Yep, that's a hit. Roll the damages.
That's 25 and DC 15 Constitution check.
Okay, so that's a 6
Cool.
for your Constitution save,
Cool.
so that kicks in. And then what's it? 25 points of damage. God damn.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna
Okay.
casually walk over and just stand next to him.
Okay, you just walk over right next to him. Alrighty, you guys see the creature like bring down its arms after getting bombarded by once more this electric, lightning, liquid mercury silver fire that Cleve keeps firing at him out of his mouth, and then look around, and Cleve is standing like right next to him, and he just looks past him like he doesn't notice Cleve standing there at all. It's like he doesn't realize that Cleve has walked up right next to him. Okay, that is your turn, I believe, Cleve. Unless there's anything else you want to do.
Yeah, that's about it.
Brian, your turn.
Cleve leans in,
Okay.
breathes creepily over his shoulder.
You see him like start looking around like, the hell?
I'm gonna move in there,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attack him.
Man, I'm running low on spell slots. Okay, go for it.
It's 26 to hit.
Woo! That's a lot. Okay, that's a hit.
Okay, and I'm gonna pump a smite into that, so that's another 3d8.
Okay.
D6 from Hunter's Mark. So,
Roll all your dice at once.
I've only got 2d8s with me, so.
Make more.
Ah, thank you. Well, that's cool. So, crap, now I'm confused. God damn it. So 15 plus 8 is 23 plus 8 is 31 points of damage for the first attack.
God. Jesus. You see him like stagger as you slam the hammer into him. He nearly goes down onto one knee before catching himself and barely standing back up again.
Second attack is 24 to hit.
What's that? 18 plus 5 is 23. Is not going to help. Okay, yep. Connects.
That's 18 damage.
18 points of damage. You once more slam the hammer into him with a concussive blast of holy energy. You see him stagger backwards, and he seems to be just barely holding on at the moment. Oh, that is not a good time for this man. Razgor, your turn, I believe. That's a D10.
I would say it's my turn and Azure Edge's turn, who is a sentient weapon,
Does it have legs?
who has a own personality, who hates
Yeah.
undead, who has the hurling trait.
Yeah.
So could Azure Edge hurl herself
This sounds
at
like
the
a
vampire?
stretch.
Hey, it might be a stretch, but it is an intelligent magical weapon.
That still needs a
With
person.
no muscles.
So,
It doesn't
Razgor.
matter. Damn it,
D20
Cleef, whose side are you on?
Cleefside.
Cleef
This
side.
should be
Fail.
evident by now.
What's that,
So you want
Razgor?
the vampire to
That's a
kill us
fail.
all.
Fail. Did you use your blessed dice?
Yep.
Okay. One failed ability check on Razgor. Fantastic. Wilfred, your turn.
Wilfred
Creature
is-
going to be accosted.
Wilfred is really not liking the look of this.
Lazy ass axe.
She's like, I heard that.
But I suppose I'll send off two more horrors.
Wilfred's like, how long until I think of yours explodes, by the way?
I said it for like 10-ish
10
minutes. So how long?
Alright.
How long have we
That's
been
like-
going on for?
That's like 100 rounds of combat.
Yeah.
Oh, crap!
If
I thought it
combat
should have
lasts that long,
been should have
we'll
been
do it.
like 2-3 minutes, but I wasn't quite sure.
That's fine, you can drop it a bit.
Well, shall we
It's,
say?
uh,
Shall we
It's 10
say?
rounds a minute, I believe, so...
Shall we say 2.5 minutes?
Okay. It's all good.
So this one is 21.
That's a hit. No, actually, screw that noise. You cast shield to add +5 to his AC, so that's a hit miss.
And this one is.
Actually,
He
no, wait,
can.
it's your turn.
He used reaction to counterspell me.
That is
No,
true.
wait.
True. No, that is true because he cast blight on the start of this turn, and then you used your reaction, and he used his reaction.
Yeah,
so
yes,
shit, you
correct.
can.
He doesn't have a
You're
reaction.
right. You're right.
He
You're right.
can't
You
cast
can. Okay, so it's a hit.
Ongoing
Sorry, man.
reaction wars.
Arcane casters,
Okay,
man.
so they both
This is
hit.
our first
Great.
turn. Okay. That's just arcane casters, man. At higher levels, it's just how it goes.
Hold
I don't
on.
like the look of that.
27.
That's a lot of damage. Okay. With that, you see a crossbow bolt slam into his face and just cave it in, and he just disperses into mist and starts slowly spreading out across the area you guys are standing in. He is gone.
Somebody use their divine feet.
I run to Razgor and lay on hands. I gotta bring my buddy back here.
I
Make,
suppose I'll defuse the
I was
wilted
going to say, I
wagon.
would like you all to make perception checks, please, before you guys do anything too extravagant, since we're still in initiative.
10.
Nope.
I just
That's
perceive
where
a
you're still
bright,
unconscious. You
I
don't see-
perceive a bright white light.
Nope.
20.
At 20.
5.
Nothing. Nobody except for Cleef sees the mist start coiling around the feet of the orcs. And quietly in the back, first 1, then 2,
Yo, he's
3.
sucking the life out of the orcs.
4, as they start collapsing to the earth. Dead,
I mean, at least we're solving the orc problem.
drained from them. So, still in initiative order. So that was Wilfred. You still have your movement and your bonus action remaining to you.
Well, no, I'm
Unless
just.
You hear Cleef shout out that the orcs are getting the life sucked out of them.
Oh, well, then I'm just waiting. I'm not going to defuse the cart, but I'm not going to leave it either.
You should really start killing the orcs before he can steal their life.
Yeah, but I've just used both my attacks, so I can't do anything. I can
Okay.
if you want. If you want, there's this handy lever on the top, which if I stop, will get this thing to blow up even sooner.
So, that is going to be Wilfred's turn then. Brings us to Shrimby. Your
Hello.
turn. You see orcs dropping dead
Is there any like
One,
specific
2,
area where they're dropping?
all across the meadow that you guys are currently standing.
Just like randomly all around. Like there's no specific place where
It's
the
like Mist
mist-
dispersed. Yeah, like into
yeah,
the
okay, no
area.
place where the mist is collected. Me big funk.
Big thump.
Jordy. I'm just gonna whoop my way around here, so like slightly somewhere around here.
Okay.
Do I have anything I know to do with this? I probably definitely don't recognize this. It's like, no, none.
Make an attempt to make an Arcana check or something if you want to try and figure something out.
I make an Arcana check to figure out what is going on. I rolled a 15 plus 9, so that's 24.
Eddie, you hit the ground
I hit the ground.
as you go unconscious,
Oh, that's
and suddenly you're in a city. The buildings are burning. All around you, people are fleeing, running, screaming. Humans, orcs, dwarves, all sorts of different people wearing unusual clothing. Strange silver markings on their faces, making elaborate patterns. To the right of you, a structure detonates, stone landing all around you. And you feel yourself calm. You don't feel infected by the urgency, the haste, this surging mass of humanity around you is feeling. And you look down, and you are made of stone, black, obsidian.
cool.
Chunks of meat wedged into the joints between your knuckles, your fingers, your elbow. Slick with blood. Sticky. A little bit drying. A familiar sensation. And you can feel the fleeting candles of their souls getting snuffed out, and before they can flee to the afterlife, getting pulled towards you, feeding you, the furnace deep inside you, stoking it, fueling you with arcane power. And then you wake up.
Oh, that was weird.
You guys just see Shrimp was just wob, 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 just drop, just hits the ground immediately.
That was very loud.
And so, what do you do, Shrimp?
I don't know. Okay. Can I replicate what I just felt?
Wow, it's just going straight for that solution, huh?
Of course!
The final solution to the orcish problem.
Razgor's a good thing he's not here.
Yeah.
Sure, what do you want to try and do?
I'm basically trying to subvert what the other guy is doing so I can do it before he does it.
Make an Arcana check. See if you
Okay.
can try and figure out exactly what was happening.
Ah, terrible, terrible roll. That's how much is that? That's 15?
For a moment, you managed to get into that alien mindset that you felt in the vision you just experienced. And very, very briefly, for just a split second, you see this entire meadow covered in blackened veins, stretching from each orc, crisscrossing, interweaving all of them. And for a moment, you can touch those veins. Roll d4 for me.
D4. There's a D4. A 3.
You get a 3rd level spell slot back and an orc drops dead.
Okay. That's cool.
And it's Razgor.
Razgor. That's me, Razgor.
There's not enough life in there to give him back a spell.
Get a cantrip back.
Okay, anything else, Shrim? Is that your
No, yeah, that was pretty much my action. I'm just gonna wait until. Well, I don't have anything to wait, so I'm done. Yeah.
Alrighty. Alder's turn passes. More orcs start dropping dead. Okay. That's his turn. Cleef, your turn.
Does it look like the mist is getting thicker in any place?
No. You just still see randomly just your orcs completely silent, just dropping. As if they're so tightly held by this mental grip that they have no will of their own. Just occasionally you see one thin out and drop to the ground.
Can I attempt to siphon life force?
I mean, you can certainly try.
He
I don't know how
tries really
you how. Sure.
Now, Cleef's just gonna start laser beaming orcs.
Okay. So you just like open up, they're not dodging, they have very few hit points. So you just kill an orc. Straight up.
Yeah.
Murder him. In cold blood, okay.
Hey,
It's,
they're vampires. It's
something.
cold blood.
Cold blood. Brian, your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna run to Razgor and pump all 15 points of lay on. No, I like 10 points of the 15 of lay on of hands that I've got into him, and the other 5 into me.
How many total lay on hands do you have?
15 total.
Didn't you?
Remember, I wanted to, and then I rather did the Hexblade's curse.
Okay, so Razgor, you come to life with the oddly eerie form of Brienne hovering protectively over you. You feel cold, clammy, murky waters
But you're still
all
alive.
around your limbs. Your mouth tastes like rusted iron and blood. And for a moment, as you come to consciousness, a great morass of tentacles gently caresses you before letting go and allowing you to come to wakefulness.
Nani?
Brian, anything else? That was your what? Action?
That was my action. All I can do, I can't. I've got no more spells to cast.
Okay.
I've moved and attacked. I can't even attack and walk at the moment.
Asgore, your turn. You are on the ground. You see Cleef in the process of just cutting down orcs in the circle laid around you with his mouth laser. What would you like to do?
I prop my stuff up on a knee and hold up Azure Edge and ask the blade where to go.
All around you. Technically, you're standing in him right now.
Razor pops a vein in his brain.
What, starts attacking the dirt? Screw you,
Yes,
dirt!
he's gonna. If there's mist around him,
Yep, that's just
well, he's gonna take what Azure Ed said seriously, or for face
It's
value,
Brienne.
and just slap
Brienne's a
at
vampire.
the ground.
Brienne's the vampire. Alright, so you just like 2 attacks straight into the earth without much effect. You're just hacking away savagely at the ground. Still streaming blood from a lot of your wounds. Very angry, very orc, very Razgor. Anything else?
Nope.
Wilfred, your turn.
How close can I get to these guys over here?
What, with yourself or with
Yeah,
your
with
robot
myself.
or with your cart? With your cart. You can move 6 squares, so...
Oh, it's not very far. That's fine. I'm gonna do that for now. I'm gonna do something next turn, but I want to be closer so I can be more efficient.
It's all good. Okay, so you just move for now.
In the meantime, he'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he'll just come and bonk this closest orc.
How many attacks does he get?
He gets 1.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll because they're not fighting back or moving at all. You just walked over and caves in an orc's head with his fist. Wham! Immediately kills.
What turn are we on now?
3.
Oh, okay. My card is still safe then.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you wanted to, yeah. It's still
Well,
gonna
I've
go
set it for
one
2.5 minutes, which I think would have been fair. Like 25 rounds is, you know.
round. That's 100%. Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that's not worth me wasting my one fancy-ish spell.
Shrimp, your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
I still haven't really come up with anything. Is there any way to, like, I can't obviously counterspell this effect because it's a vampire thing. And also, I'm not a divine caster, so I don't have divine fancy stuff. I
I mean, you have a fair few solutions at your fingertips.
Why? I know none of them.
It's all good.
A hint would be nice. Please.
Hint is kill all the orcs.
Kill
before you can
orcs.
drink them.
Drink them.
What?
Popping open a cold orc.
Open a cold door.
Oh, Lord.
What the hell?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip for now because I have literally no idea what you want me to do.
I don't want you to do anything. I want you to do lady things.
He wants you to die.
No, Mr. Bond, I would like you to die.
Krogaletti, you need to solve his mist puzzle.
I don't have to solve any puzzles, luckily. I just make them and leave it to you to figure out.
Roll intelligence to solve this puzzle.
And beginning of the next round, this guy, boop, pops into being. In the middle, mist swirling from all across the meadow. And he looks hale, healthy-ish, considering he's an undead elf vampire creature. But as healthy as they come. And once more, whole. And you guys hear the thundering of feet. Let me just get all see how many wolfies we get into the combat now.
Ouchies.
1.
Oh, it's nearly as many. Do. Some wolves come running in towards you, Razgor and Brienne, and actually Wolfer is the closest person. Oh well.
Oh, no.
As they come running towards
problematic.
you. Finally having arrived, heeding the call of their master, they come loping in. Red eyes, slavering maws, and fur slick with some matted, almost wax-like substance. And just grab their staticals quickly. Okay, so let me just roll initiative for these boys. Wolfies! We love wolfies. Oh, that's nat 20. They go before the vampire does. Wolf. Well then. I only get to go next round, unfortunately, so that sucks. Move you down. Move you. Okay! So they only get to go next round, so that's unfortunate. I was hoping that they're all lower so they could actually go this round. Cleafican! No, wait. Elder should probably do something. So, newly revitalized by his delicious meal that he just has, he is going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself.
Can
And
I still see him?
counterspell.
He's like, no. Okay. That is a fourth level spell, I believe. Yes, it's fourth level spell.
So yeah, I do need to roll.
That is true, comrade. It's DC 10 plus the spell's level, so they're all good.
You're blessed.
And
Don't forget the bless.
I don't know if it affects. Oh, it probably will. Yeah.
Does it work on ability checks?
Yep.
Does bless works on ability checks. Okay.
Oh no! Oh, does it? Okay.
Does it?
Do it?
Three creatures makes an attack roll or saving throw. No, it does not. You do ability checks, you bastards.
Wait, what was this? Was the spell 4? 5?
4, level 4. So it's a DC 14 spell.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, with the +5 from my intelligence bonus, then yes, I make it.
Okay, so you like see him mutter, wave his hand in a very extravagant fashion to disappear, look down, and then look across at you, lady, and just like hate. Like there's so much hate in those eyes when he realizes what you've done. Don't have counters. Okay. That is very annoying. You know what? Screw you. Liddy.
What?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. This is a spell.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, spell-like effect.
Would the Scarab of Protection help me here? Because it says advantages on saving throws against spells.
Unless it specifically says spells and spell-likes, no. It's only going to affect...
Okay. Well, it does have another effect, which I'm probably going to be using, but whatever.
It's all good.
I rolled a... What saving throw was this again, sorry?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, +4, so that's...
It's a saving throw, so +4 from Blaze. Remember, Blaze doesn't work on ability checks, but attack rolls and saves, yes it does.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not blessed.
You are.
He's
Oh
not
no,
blessed.
wait, you
was-
are.
I know,
Sorry,
I
yeah,
know.
you were too far away. Oops.
So that's still 20, though, does that say?
That does definitely save, as you feel the insidious tendrils of the creature's thought to reach in and try and go, hey buddy, you work for me now, right? And then
No.
pretty much Shrimp Logic just go, no. Okay. That's gonna be his turn. Damn, that sucks. Actually, he's gonna move some distance. Where's Razgorn related to? He doesn't want to be there. 10, 15... Okay. As he goes closer to his delicious snack boxes to drink some juice. Okay, that's his turn. Which is gonna bring us to... Cleef.
Cleef.
Not far enough, bitch.
Cleef's gonna make it over to here.
Mm-hmm.
Does he? Does
He
he?
doesn't seem to be reacting in any fashion, though.
Cool. Cleef's gonna stab the shit out of him.
Okay, sneak attack.
Advantage.
That poor bastard.
Nat 20.
Oh no!
I rolled a 20 and a 19. Oh my god. Hold on. Because this is a red flame blade jiggler. Give me a sec. Oh god.
Oh god, and you marked him earlier as well.
Oh god. Hold on.
You need more
Right,
dice.
hold on. Right. That's one lot of sneak attack. Double that. Red flame blade. Let's see.
Jesus, how many dice is this gonna
One of
be?
them.
Yeah, you can double those as well,
One of them.
remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I hadn't. Oh god, I should have planned this.
Oh my god.
The marking is right.
So that's 6 of
That's
them.
3 of them. Doubled.
Jesus.
Oh, damn.
That's a lot.
Wow.
Hold on. That's one of them.
That's just why Steve can kill you.
What level are we?
10.
Level 10.
That's one of them. I think.
And then what about your base damage for that dagger? Have you
Oh,
got that?
that's-
Oh, that's here. Don't worry. I think.
Okay.
I think that's it.
Jesus.
I think. Let me just double check. 'cause I want to make
Double
sure.
check everything. Jesus Christ. Well, somebody's about to have a bad day.
Spell cast and ability modifier, which.
Oh my Oh god.
Right, and these dice are all radiant, so you're gonna have to double these as well. And I rolled these.
Why do you have to double them?
Does radiant do
Radiant,
double
and
against him?
No, it doesn't,
Oh, I thought it did.
not, no.
I
Okay.
think it
No.
stops from healing.
Oh, okay. Ba-da-ba-da. And then there's
About to say, god damn, calm down.
eight. Okay, I'm rolling.
Okay. Roll your
Please
giant
roll
bucket
well.
of dice.
Please roll well.
All 6s.
So that's 72 plus. That's 80 points of damage.
You just see Cleef walk up to him, like the guy doesn't react. Pull out his dagger, and you guys haven't actually really seen Cleef use this dagger much in combat for the most part. And it's the dragon blade that he got from the Heart of the Forge. And Cleef walks up, doesn't even like walk behind him or to the side. Nothing like stealthy about it at all. As far as you guys can see, he's just walking up in broad daylight. Well, you know, right in front of the guy. No attempt at stealth whatsoever. And stabs him straight in the throat. Just like slams the blade home in the throat. and you just see him suddenly scatter and disperse into mist as he just pops like an overripe pimple and disperses away, pulling us out of initiative and leave you guys standing in a clearing with a bunch of very stock-still orcs.
Guys, he's turned to mist again.
Yeah, I kind of run forward and I'm gonna do Divine Sense.
You sense him rapidly heading towards the... Let me just grab my directions here quickly. North, east, south, west. You feel him heading southwest.
Would that take him
Rapidly
towards
heading in that direction,
towards the camp itself or somewhere else?
away from the camp itself.
Okay.
I just tell him, follow me, and I'm running, following the mist.
Okay. So you guys are all just gonna follow on foot.
Oof.
Flying.
Does it
Well,
seem like
flying.
I'm gaining or losing distance on him?
You don't know where he is.
I can Divine Sense him.
You can
I know
sense him,
exactly
yeah,
where he
but I
is.
mean you can't see him. Put it that way, like
Okay.
with your sight.
Can I see him with my blind sense?
No. He's currently just air molecule.
Can I taste him?
You can taste the flavor. Okay. Razgor, so are you guys sure about this? I just want to make absolutely sure. Are you guys all taking off on foot to follow this guy, right?
Well, unless Wilfred can get that cart, and that cart can move faster than we can.
Oh no, we definitely want to be moving away from this cart at speed.
It's rumbling.
It is
Yeah,
starting to make weird hissing noises.
Okay.
And if it makes you feel better, he won't be able to hopefully suck much life from the orcs in about a minute and a half.
I'm not sure, but Griff could have been phrasing that question as in, do we wish to follow him on foot, or do we wish to run into a vampire's lair and fight him in there?
I mean, I'm assuming that's what he meant.
I mean,
Yes.
Cleef's cool with whatever, you know.
Just murder the shit out of him. Okay, so you guys, what are you doing? Consensus,
Should-
please.
Should we go after him immediately, or should we go and loot around this area first and prepare, and then go and punch the Dracula?
Sorry, are these wolves still heading towards us at speed?
Oh yeah, they're still heading towards you. We'll get to those in a moment.
Run, Mr. Wilson.
Run!
That's why I say, like, out of initiative for the moment, what do you guys want to do? Because there are several things going to happen in a moment.
So if we don't kill him now, he'll get us at night in our sleep. He's going to regenerate.
I know, but how quick do you regenerate? Because he might be regenerating faster than you are at the moment.
Which is why we should kill him now while he's vulnerable.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that you would still have to stand in front of him. So how would you do? How much damage can you currently tank?
Not a rabbit.
Yes, that's what I feared.
Can I hurl a healing potion at Razgor?
Okay, you throw a
Throw it
healing
its
potion at
fucking
Razgor.
face. 4d4 plus 4.
There you go, Razgor. Have a healing potion.
Hmm.
I brought 3 of these. I haven't used any of them on myself.
I've still got one left. Good idea, thank you.
I don't mind. We can go and try and fight him. I mean, I feel like it's going to go horribly wrong, but I mean, sure enough, why not?
I mean, I don't.
When we start heading towards that direction, do we want to take a short rest?
Well, the first thing that's going to happen, once you guys have decided, we're going to continue with combat, so the wolves can start mauling Wilfred since he's so close to them.
I still have a move before they start mauling me. I just want to.
Yes,
Remember.
that's fine. That's what I said. As soon as you guys have decided, that's why I want to know what you're going to do, so we can do things. So, Razgor, you're setting off. You're just like, we're going to kill this guy right now. You've got a potion and an axe. That you good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're just like chugging the potion, runner style. You're like, Wilfred can deal with the wolves. Just like whole ass after the vampire to try and
I don't
kick your
know
shit.
if I even know about the wolves. I was unconscious when they showed up.
I mean, you can see them there. You can see them like baying and running towards Wilfred, about to give him a snuggle party.
But with my divine sense, I can't tell how far away the
You can
Mist
tell.
is-
How far is your divine sense reach? Put it that way.
60 feet.
Yeah, so you can tell where he is for now, but if he goes out of that 60 feet, then you're gonna be out of luck. So the question is, do you leave your party members to deal with the wolves and stay on him, so you can keep tracking him with your divine sense?
I think I might be able to be okay with these wolves if you want to head off. I think.
His last words.
Yes, no, I realize.
I can bare knuckle box these wolves. Go Liam Neeson on him.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Come on, Razgor, make your choice.
Say,
What should Razgor do? Easy choice.
Razgor's going.
Go.
But I think
Razgor
I
starts
wanted-
pounding out of the clearing off to the direction where you guys assume the vampire.
I would call. Well, Shrimp just left, but I'd call it for Shrimp to help Wilfred because he can catch up flying, and for you two to come with me.
Yeah, Cleve's kind of literally been laser focused on that fight, so... Yeah, Cleve's following Raz.
So Cleve, Raz are following. Brian, you're following.
Yeah,
Raz
I'll
as well.
follow as well.
Okay, fantastic. Which is back in initiative then. After Cleve, it would be Brian and Razgor. You're both leaving. Wilfred, so your turn. As the wolves are pounding towards you, what are you doing?
Wilfred nonchalantly wanders back to the cart.
You mean timing it just so that the wolves will reach you as you get to the cart?
Almost, and then I'm going to use Conjure Barrage,
Okay.
which is a 60-foot cone in front of me, so I think it should hit all the wolves.
Yeah, it should, I reckon.
And it
Wow.
essentially lets me shoot, and they need to do the DC 16 saving throw,
Okay.
or they
roll
each
it.
take 3d8 damage.
Oh man, you're gonna
What
hate
kind
me
of
so
save is
much.
it?
Nat
Probably.
20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat
It
20.
wasn't that 20.
Do all of them hit nat 20?
No, just the first one. It's just saying like you're gonna hate me so much. Because I was like debating, do I just do this like fast roll and let all of them roll individually, or do I like do individual rolls?
Hippo, can you give me 2 more d8s?
Should I see yours?
For once.
Oh wow, that's.
I'm back.
What's the DC on that you said?
16.
16. So that's what kind of save is it?
It is Dex.
Dex. Do they really not have proficiency in Dex saves? Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so all of them fail except for the one that rolled the nat 20. So the lead wolf is like, hell yeah!
So then they each take 13.
Which is enough. They only have 11 hit points. So everybody except for the lead wolf just gets obliterated as you just like turn around with your crossbow, switch a dial on it to put it into fuck you and everything in that direction button, pull the trigger, and you guys just see a single crossbow bolt fire out and then detonate mid-air, just spraying the air with shrapnel.
But-
He
But
goes
do
Van
any
Helsing
of us
on your
see it? The coolness because we're all running away.
It's still before you start moving in your turn, so you do see this.
Okay.
I mean, you also then see Wilfred nonchalantly turn to the cart and pull the handbrake back so it can start running towards the middle of the clearing slowly.
Oh no.
Then Mr. Robot comes to stand next to me.
Okay.
So this is gonna, over the next 2 minutes, it's gonna slowly slide
Run
into the middle here.
backwards. That's all good. Shrimp, your turn. You're following Razgor and them, or what are you doing?
Well, Hippo told me I got shouted at by Razgor to help Wilfred.
Razgor shouted for you to help Wilfred, and Wilfred annihilated the wolf.
Yeah, don't think he needs any help now.
Yeah, I think he looks fine, but I'm just gonna throw like Mind Sliver cantrip at that Wolfie over there.
Yeah. What's the DC?
You need to Intelligence 17.
Natural 1. How much damage is that?
What level are we? We still. Oh, okay. We still are in. No, that's just the cantrip. So, that's a 1, so I can re-roll that. Not much better. That's 8 psychic damage. Oh, and I have something else that increases my psychic damage. Forgot about that.
If it's more than
Plus
3 points of
5.
damage, you're going to kill it. Yeah, it's dead. You just see the wolf suddenly just have like yowl and blood start running out of one ear and then just drops dead. Just like
It does like a Scooby-Doo and then just falls on its face.
it's it occurs to you guys that Shrimp could be very terrifying if you really put his mind to it. Like throwing fire and lightning around is Still good, but just making someone's brains run out of their ears is something else. Alrighty. So, in initiative, you guys are all following the mist. Or following Razgor that's following the mist, I guess, in this particular instance.
Correct.
Okay. So you guys
I
start
decided
loping...
that using other people's souls as fuel is not very cash money, so I'm probably not going to do that again.
Isn't it?
Guys, grab your tokens off the table quickly for me so I can load the next maps. Okay. You guys start jogging after Razgor, who is sitting a fairly brisk pace through the undergrowth. You guys stumbling, falling. It is dark. Occasionally you hit furrows in the ground. But you do start making pretty good time out of the clearing. And directly away from the orc. Directly behind you, after about 3 minutes having left the clearing, you guys just suddenly see a light in the sky, followed by a rumble and the ground shaking slightly. And then a warm wind blowing towards you. As Wilfred's a little surprise finally kicks in. If anybody was there to see it, it would have looked really cool.
Wilfred knows.
I don't know, if it's dark and we just see this blast coming from a distance, I think that's pretty cool as well.
Yeah.
When people stumble across all these dead orcs in a giant
Raz?
crater, that's going to be pretty sweet.
I think your tribe's gonna be just fine. It says seconds before the explosion. And then just
What the-
after, just fine.
Let out. Alrighty, so the first thing I'm going to do is you guys are jogging through the night. It is dark. You're stumbling. It is dangerous terrain, except those of you that are flying. How long does your flight spell last?
Checking, it's 10 minutes, so not enough.
Okay, after 10 minutes, you guys hit the ground running, having to pound the ground along with your less arcane-focused comradios. However, 10 minutes passed, 20 minutes passed, 30 minutes passed, 40, 50, 60. I'd like you all to make constitution saving throws for me, please, to avoid exhaustion. As you are all pounding
What?
dirt.
How far are we
Plus-
running here?
+4.
Nat 20.
At 20.
5.
16.
22.
Pass.
And remember, y'all get +4 for being close to me.
Don't help.
Okay,
Oh,
those
I
of
get
you who
pissed.
fail. Those of you
Okay.
who fail. Let's last 1 hour, so I think it's expired already, hasn't it?
No, so
I-
that
I-
flight was only like 3 minutes.
Anyhow, those of you who fail, you have now got 1 level of exhaustion. Which
Are they
will affect
crafting
you.
this sheet, by the way?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you click
There.
on add active conditions, you can add a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Nice.
What was the DC?
Hmm?
What was the DC?
18.
Oh. Yep.
Where's my... Why are you not showing me my thing? There we go. Damn it, bot! So, level 1 exhaustion. Those of you who failed, you have disadvantage on ability checks. Nothing too bad. You carry on running. Another 10 minutes pass.
Can I get my robot to carry me?
I suppose so. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, this is very tiring. I'm just gonna get him to grab me.
Alrighty. You guys see Wilfred is like, wait up, why am I running? And then you just see him like point to the robot, get him scooped up and kind of just like fire him and carried. Following you guys.
How many people can he carry?
I don't know, what's the strength score on that thing?
You'd have to give me a moment to check. Hold on.
Can roll 50, carry 15 times its strength. So that's how much it can carry. So, while this is happening, now the 10 minutes pass. 20 minutes. Hour and a
14
half.
strength score.
So times 15, that's how much you can carry. How much do you weigh, Matt?
Oh man, where do I find that on this game?
I don't know. What did you decide? How much do you weigh? You can carry 210 pounds. But
I
yeah,
can't remember.
I'm
We
going
all
to
weigh
assume it's enough
14
for a full man, but full bugbear.
Full-size
which is going to be
bugbear,
a heavy
yes.
boy. So unfortunately, nobody else is going to get a cool ride on the robot.
Cleef is made of paper.
An hour and a half after leaving the camp, you guys break through a section of trees into an open area where an enormous clearing has been scorched into the earth. 120 feet long, with some heat source that has glassed the sand, making it a dull, murky color. And in the middle of this, you see a small cottage. The door standing open, and a set of stairs leading down into the darkness below, from which you can see faint candlelight flickering. And your divine sense tells you that inside this underground structure, where the creature has gone, Razgor.
Could we not, guys, just seal him in here?
Yeah, but then he'd still be alive.
Yeah.
We've been
and
trapped.
Unalive.
I don't know if you can trap a vampire.
Yeah, you got spells and shit.
So like the ground's not still warm. It's like an old.
Something
fire.
happened here that's glassed this entire area with intense heat.
All right, boys. Be on your guard. Let's go.
You just gonna go?
Sure. Are we sure about that? I mean, there could be some kind of arcane traps. Let me try and check for those arcane things like wards and stuff.
Okay, how do you want to do that, lady?
Just using arcane, like
Arcana.
just using the arcana just to like see obvious signs of warding and stuff like that. Not that they have anything to counter them, but brr.
You see flowing, intricate runes carved into the door sill. Just alarm runes, as far as you can tell. No overt trap.
Is there a window?
The cottage does have several small windows, all set, oddly enough, at ankle level.
Huh. So, is the entire house like weirdly like embedded into or the entire cottage is it like embedded to the ground, or is it just the windows are really low?
It's hard to tell. It's as if the structure's been stretched or warped in an unusual fashion. You don't know if it's just the nature of the structure making it look like that, or if it was constructed.
Hmm.
Can I attempt to figure out what made this burn?
I mean, sure, using what as a reference.
History.
Sure.
I mean, he
6.
was a bookstore. He knows
I
all
was a
about
bookstore.
everything.
He was a bookstore.
But it's sadly for him, it was trashy Mills and Boons books.
Oh no.
Historically, no.
Griffey.
However- Mhm.
Oh, sorry, no, carry on.
No, sorry. What do you want to say?
No, you were carrying on with the description. I was going to go after you. I just thought you had paused, so I thought you had stopped.
No, it's fine. What do you want to ask? It's all good.
I'm casting scene visibility on myself and having a look around.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, so you see a lot of things, actually, that everybody else doesn't. The structure in front of you is hundreds of meters long, but most of it is invisible. There is a huge castle built, but the only thing you can actually see is this little cottage facade that has been left visible to the rest of the world. It has curving, fluted battlements, soaring buttresses, and grace and beauty the likes of which you have never seen in this world. It is a elven structure, something that you've only ever heard of, but never seen. And all around it, you can see thousands of tiny, thorny little spriggans sitting and watching you malevolently.
Guys, you might want to hold up.
What?
This cottage is actually just the porch of a giant castle.
Huh.
Like I can see it. This is just the front door. This castle is huge. And what are spriggans?
They're little fey. They're not even really creatures or spirits for that matter. They're little flicks of energy that animate like dead grass and twigs and things like that, and use them as husks to inhabit the mortal realm.
And there's a lot of gardening zombies hanging around here. I mean, like possessed pieces of twig and grass.
I like little Groot.
Yes, essentially.
Yeah.
There's lots of things sitting on the walls watching us.
Plants are supposed to be the enemy of zombies.
So yeah, this is not a tiny cottage. This is in fact quite a big building.
Can you tell where the front door is, rather than the cottage thing, which I assume is probably a trap with some trapped lifts?
Do I see any other
The
doors?
strange thing is, there's no portcullis or anything else. As far as you can tell, this cottage door is the entrance.
Yeah, no, I think it's.
Unless you want to try and go over the walls or something.
I think this is the door. They've literally built this cottage onto the front door of the castle.
Do you see any guards other than the?
Well, I
little
see
thing
hundreds
you-
of these little ghosty things, but that's about it, to be honest.
Like no other elves or vampires.
I don't see anything else, Griffey, I assume?
You glance around in the darkness.
I have
Bugbear's
dark
above
vision,
that.
so at least
Yeah,
it's
sorry,
that should be
the
good.
dark vision. Yeah, you glance around. You see the occasional hump, bent over shape pass overhead in the walls, but it's like they either don't see you or don't care. They don't pay you any attention as they go about their duties.
Yeah, there's one or two things moving up there, but they don't seem to be watching us or anything like that. I'm not gonna lie, guys, this does seem pretty spook scare.
Is there any specifically important looking bit to this castle that you can see that I can't see?
Do I see any prominent tower that screams Inner Sanctum?
Tower would not really work for a vampire. Not much fans of sunlight and fresh air. You do see several towers. 9 of them, specifically. All growing like crooked vines that have aged badly. And the mortar is set and crumbled in some places, and they're all hanging at angles from the ground. It's like they went up straight initially at various places along the walls and the inner interior of this castle, and now they're all just kind of like hanging on barely, just clinging to their structural integrity.
Yeah, I see a few towers, but none of them look very impressive, to be honest. How this place stands up, I have no idea.
I need to try and understand how this building works a little bit. So is it some kind of like mansion, castle looking thing?
So we have cottage here where we're standing.
Right.
Then what's invisible is the fact that there's the not giant normal castle with multiple towers.
Okay. Now, okay. To make this easier, is there any place where you can see that would be safe to teleport inside of?
I mean, literally, it's just castle walls. I mean, you can teleport to the top of the wall if you want, but because I see things moving up there, but I don't actually see. They don't seem to be paying as much attention. But nothing that looks, safer than the rest.
So, for example, let me see if I can grab you a picture to give you an idea of like what kind of stuff you're dealing with. It's so small. I'll see if I can find a bigger picture. Looking for something like looking at that kind of like weird architecture doesn't really make much sense.
Oh, it's like an impossible design. Okay.
It's like very whimsical but twisted.
Okay. Well, so what's the plan? Do we all just go inside that cottage, or does somebody want to go on my magical ride?
Well, I wouldn't.
That's what you're kind of like looking at. It's like this very weird dimension warping, unusual architecture that is definitely not
Escher-esque.
naked. Yeah, like very Escher-esque.
Well, I was hoping we catch up to him before he gets something like this. I didn't know there's a castle in the area. Shrimp, is there anything you can do to hide us while we recuperate a little bit?
No, I won't do it.
Should we consider the fact that He's not gonna. How much is he gonna be able to do now that he's lost his orc horde?
A lot, I assume, since being a whatever the hell a vampire is.
I mean, but yes, but he's been doing. He's obviously been doing that for quite a while, and it's not like he's taken over the planet yet. So
Will Razgor accept that though?
If we had never seen the castle, Rasgor would have charged in.
Rascal hasn't seen the castle.
Razgor hasn't seen the castle,
Well,
technically.
Rasgor was told about a castle.
Yes.
So I think Rasgor would begrudgingly say, I think we need to fall back and come back in the morning. What would I roll to know if I know anything about vampires? Would that be athletics?
Flex that brain.
I love that.
The brain is a muscle.
Does my past as a bookstore tell me anything?
Did he have Dracula in his
Yes,
bookstore?
actually, your past
Bram
bookstore
Stoker.
tells you quite a lot. They sparkle. They went to something called a high school, as far as you could tell. And they had a rivalry with something called a werewolf. And
There's
And there was a
1,000-year-old
chick
pedophiles picking up
called Bella
high
or
school
something
girls.
involved.
yeah, and it was like really creepy, Cleve. Like even for you, like you're not one to go for like age discrimination or anything, but man, couple of centuries like necking on some like teenage girl was just kind of weird. You're just kind of like, ugh.
Please, I don't want to talk about it.
If you're gonna do rest, long rest is a little bit too long in my opinion. Like a short rest would be enough. But I don't have any fancy doodads and stuffed dormies to.
Maybe we should just go into this lovely cottage. I'm sure there are beds we can rest in.
Well, I mean, what would vampires fall under? Arcana or history, religion?
Religion, I suppose, would be the most.
Does anybody have religion?
I mean, I could try. I mean, I don't have religion specifically.
Doesn't Brienne have religion?
Little bit.
I mean, she has religion. What kind, though? Is the entire...
I
what do
can
you
try.
have to do?
I can try it. Let me try and make a religion check here.
I rolled a nat 1.
He thinks there's something you can eat.
What
7.
God?
Not much. Brienne doesn't know much about
They
this.
can drain blood from people to live. As you've experienced.
Cleve rolled a 20.
You've heard folklore tell about dark, handsome strangers with seductive powers, like drink the blood of virgins.
Oh, I
So
thought
stay
you were talking about me
indoors
for a
at night.
second then.
Exactly.
Well, I think
So-
we should either way take a rest and probably think of things. I would also like to cast Identify on the new rock I had, if you're gonna do that. If.
Well, I don't know. Are you guys ifing? Tell me, please. What is happening?
Cleve is
Yeah.
just gonna pace up and down impatiently.
Okay.
I think we should back into the forest and take a rest and attack him in the morning.
Alright.
We know where his base is. We killed him once.
Sure.
How hard could it
So-
be to do in his lair?
You guys are gonna back into the forest and take a long rest.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think a long rest is a little bit too long. You'll, probably get too many stuff back, in my opinion. Short rest is good enough.
We
Okay,
ran
so-
for like an hour. Isn't that a short rest?
Hour and a half. Well, unfortunately, it has to be light activity, not a.
I mean, Wilfred could have taken a rest.
Wilfred could have
Hey.
taken a rest. That's true.
Yay! Does that mean I'm not exhausted anymore?
No, you're still exhausted until you have a long rest.
Ew.
Boo. Okay, just imagine this is a grey forest because I didn't really plan for you guys just chilling outdoors. Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
That's fun.
So you guys are resting in a little clearing inside the forest. Just imagine the
spooky.
trees all dead and dying. They're spooky. They're very spooky.
Spooky. Yeah, at first I would, before you even take the rest, I would like to spend 10 minutes casting the ritual Identify on the extra stone we found. The dark purple one.
Guys, I know this might sound like a weird idea, but I have this idea for using counterbalanced weights to lob vast quantities of rock towards the castle walls.
It'll never work.
Okay, Liddy. Sure. Let me just scroll down to my stones.
Dude,
It was you got the burnt orange one last week, I believe. Not the dark purple one.
Dark purple?
Burnt orange.
Oh, burnt orange, okay.
Yeah, you just said dark purple. You already have the purple one. It's the one with the banishment effect that you guys used.
Oh, okay. Burnt orange, okay. I don't know where I got dark purple or pink. I think I might have gone dark pink, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Burnt orange.
The pink stone is destroyed. And that's the one in Mazir. And the light cyan one that Brienne hit is destroyed as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got the burnt orange one. Yours is tangibly related to space. Not space in sky, but as in space, occupying space, moving through space. Teleportation, that kind of thing. It, in layman's terms, the one that you have currently with you, allows you to cast teleport.
Okay, that's useful, but not that useful in this situation, unfortunately. I think. No, wait, is teleport different from teleportation circle? It is, yes, I'm done.
Yeah, it's different from teleportation circle. So, where are you guys making your campfire? How are you standing watch? Where are you sleeping? Put all your stuff down there.
Are we sleeping or are we doing short rest?
Are you just gonna chill and bandage and just relax?
Wow.
What does people feel like doing?
Teleport has a really long description.
Because it's
Wow.
very much a lot of things it can do. So, what are you doing?
Cleave is good
short
for
rest.
short. I mean, Cleave's good for
Short
long
rest?
rest. Doesn't need any.
Yeah.
Anything I need back was
Brienne and Razgor are, I think at this stage it's fair to say that we are fairly...
Right, so those of you who want to expend hit dice, expend hit dice. Those of you who are using arcane recovery or any of that malarkey, use that.
My max hit points come back after a short rest.
No. Tell me how many hit does he spend?
Can you spend hit dice to get back spell
Long
slots?
rest. No. Unfortunately
Oh,
not. Unless your
yeah.
class is a feature like arcane
No.
recovery or something like
All
that.
good. No, that's fine.
Long rest, Razgor, unfortunately. Then your max hit points come back.
I think we need to go for a long rest because right now
Yeah.
your tanky boys, me and Brienne, are your fighters are attacking with disadvantage, and we have no spell slots.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's up to you. He'll be completely fully
How
healed
far
before we
away
come
is
back.
Dawn still at this point? Because bearing in mind when we fought this guy, it was really dark and we've been running for an hour and a half.
Well, you fought him at dusk, and then some time
No,
passed and ran for an hour and a half.
You said it was dark when we fought him. We fought Mudbreaker at dusk, and then you said
An
that
hour or
it
two
was dark now when
passed,
this guy
and
got
then
here.
you ran 2 hours. It's about 4 hours after dusk, so it's still pretty early in the evening, relatively speaking.
Okay.
It
Relatively
is
speaking.
yet to hit midnight. Blah blah.
Blah, blah! So, what do you boys want to do?
I mean, I don't mind. I'll sleep if you guys feel like sleeping. I mean,
Well, I guess
I'm
we're taking a long
I'm
rest
gonna
then.
sleep in a tree though, away from ground level.
Before we... shit. This is gonna end up absolutely fucking shit. No. There's too many distances, it's fine.
Yeah, boys?
I guess we're taking a long rest since nobody's saying anything anymore.
Okay. So, feel
Okay.
free to spend your hit dice, replenish your spell slots, all that stuff. Unless, let's see if you guys get attacked in the night.
Dun, dun, dun.
Because he gets 20 hit points back around, so he'll be back on full HP in like a minute. Actually, he's pretty scared of Cleef's dagger.
Cleef
I mean,
just
who
fucking
wouldn't be
away.
after that?
Does he even know Cleef is coming for him, though?
Does he even know Cleef is coming from? That's very true. I mean, he knows he's been shanked.
But by what?
But by what? Okay. So, looks like you guys get to sleep for the evening. Recover hit points. Recover spell slots.
Yay!
Doo-doo.
Cool, I'm ready to go.
Okay. Pretty good?
Yeah.
I am adjusting some spells real quick, but we can proceed with the...
It's like, hell no.
Yeah, shit. Just since we're taking long rest, I can also do that.
Lady's like, hold up, I'm a wizard.
Quick,
Hold
equip
up, I'm
anti-vampire
looking for it.
spells.
Let's see,
Vampire and
what do
nuker.
I wanna do? Let's get rid of that. I don't need that.
Remember
Let's see,
to
invisibility.
prevent
Oh yeah,
vampire
that's
delete.
pretty good. Vampire delete. Probably don't need that, so let's prepare that.
So while that's going on, while Razgor
That's
is
quite
praying
useless.
for
That's
insight
quite
from
useful.
himself, and Shrimp is busy furiously prepping from his spell book. Those of you who are not busy with their mumbo jumbo see a gleaming. Oh shit! Random. A gleaming, bruising, purple-orange light appear in the sky above the castle. And then slowly start to expand. And through this light, you can see wavy images, like mirage, of enormous trees and thick undergrowth. All dark green, light green, vibrant with life, at odds with the burnt, drained area that you guys are standing in.
Hey, aren't the bloody gates somewhere in this area?
I don't know, they're quite far away on the map.
Yeah, they're quite.
So I rolled for what my next day's form of life was.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can
Special forces.
re-roll this, Griff, but it says Time Lord.
Hell yes!
That's some weird
I
shit
mean,
on this list.
Nobody ever said that Cleve's like former lives were accurate. He was
He was
a
really good at telling the time.
He was basically a mental patient in a hospital who was like really into something called Doctor Who or something like
Doctor
that.
Who was playing in the background. It's what the Audleys would watch.
However, as you guys see this light slowly expand across the area, the cottage looks oddly unaffected. However, you start to see a heat haze rise from the scorched and black landscape around the castle, as if the floor is either heating up or something on it is cooking off like water boiling on a stove.
Oh, maybe it's leaving.
It's probably
That
leaving.
would be bad.
Come on, Razgor, hurry up and reboot your router. So, while we wait for Razgor to reconnect, what are the rest of you guys planning on doing about this?
Well, it's probably a little bit. That's probably a little bit too big for me to counterspell.
Is it?
It is. Also, I don't see who is casting it, so it doesn't count.
Mhm.
The cottage is casting.
The gazebo is casting.
Oh god, no.
Alright, so...
What you guys don't realize is in a previous life, the vampire was a cottage.
Ah!
arch rival of the store. Stretching back millennia. Come on, random. I believe in you. Hashtag believe.
Hashtag breathe.
What happens if Cleve like throws a rock at the castle?
So you pick up a rock and you yeet it at the castle.
Will it bounce off? The invisible?
It do bounce off the invisible. With a weird hollow sound. Like it just hit a vast glass
What
dome.
happens if I mouth laser there?
It just solution to everything.
Yeah.
You
I
sure?
mean, it's worked so far.
I work with the tools I've got.
You sure about that?
Why did you
Yes.
say that?
Making sure that you are aware of your choices.
Yes, and then the castle needs to make a DC 15 Constitution check.
Castle doesn't care about your constitution checks. What would happen in that case? Actually, you can't see anything. You can just see the cottage, can't you? Are you lasering just like above the cottage in the general area, basically?
Yeah.
Sure. Nobody else has got see invisibility rolling anymore, eh? Spell's expired.
Yeah, if this is the end of the day, if this is the next day, then yes.
Yeah. You hear an odd chime sound, like somebody's just taken up a enormous bell and rung it one. The air is shivering with the energy. You can actually feel it in your diaphragm.
That was probably bad. But I'm sure it won't come back to haunt us in any way.
I think you should zap it again.
Maybe you should shoot it.
I mean, arrows don't do very much. I could start building that counterweight rock distance application device, though.
Rock distance application device.
Yes, my device to apply rocks over vast distances to buildings and other things.
Oh no. Okay. I mean, if you want, you can start taking a saw and like cutting down lumber and working on.
I mean, I'm currently just waiting for Razgor to wake up. He's a heavy sleeper, so I might as well.
Okay, so you're just like start cutting trees and measuring out wood and just generally being industrious while you wait for.
There's really not
Razgor.
much I can do, so yeah, I'm quite happy to just start this project. Me and my robot will start doing it.
Hmm.
Come on, Raz, wake up. This is your quest for vengeance.
Your quest for vampires. There he comes. He's back. Such a heavy sleeper, and now he's back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yes. I gotta get
Okay.
a battery backup for my fucking router. Every time I get a blip, it dies.
Mm-hmm. So, your comrades have been mouth lasering the general area around the cottage, where the castle is presumed to be. There's an enormous light forming in the sky. The scorched and blackened circle in the surrounding area is slowly starting to heat up, and there's a haze building. And you guys heard an enormous chime when Hippo shot it with his mouth laser, and your friend is building a trebuchet, Mr. Wilfred. What would you guys like to do?
What are we mouth
Well,
lasering?
I'm assuming that the chime is basically an alarm of some kind.
If we're heading back to the castle, when we're all ready to go, I'll switch my invisibility seeing back on.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing? Razgor?
What were we attacking?
The
The
castle.
sprites?
Just the castle. In
Oh.
general.
Exploratory mouth lasers.
Have we done anything about the traps that we saw on the entrance?
No.
The alarm spells. No.
I shot it with a laser and a bell went off. Probably set off some alarms.
I'm guessing they know you're here.
So we should probably done it. Just go.
I concur.
Alright.
Okay. So, you guys are just gonna blast into the interior of this place.
I'm gonna let Razgol go through any watered doors first, though. To be honest, I'm not an idiot.
I'm gonna gather everyone around and give them the backflip treatment.
I will again say a short benediction and pray for our success.
There's profit in there, boys. I can smell it.
I can smell. Okay, so you guys head into the front door, sending Razgor ahead of you guys. Do you soak up any like arrow traps and blender traps and the dwarf chopping traps and all that good stuff?
Pretty much.
Razgor, you're in the lead, so you're the first one that sees something weird going on. You step inside the cottage door, and the air around you shivers as you step through the illusion. And the interior is much, much different from the exterior. You're standing in a work/sleep area/storage area. At the far end, you can see a sarcophagus, the lid currently closed. Behind it, a bowl of blue fire wickering gently in the air coming in through the doorway. All around you, you see windows with a strange orange light at odds with the exterior where you just came in from, shining in. You see tables scattered about, candles set at them, parchment, quills, pots of ink, chairs. Like somebody has left a arcanium or a study area half occupied. Spiderwebs crisscross the area in the corners, on the stairs. And it appears to be completely empty, as far as you can tell.
So the windows don't seem to be like it's not daylight coming through.
Definitely not, as far as you can tell.
Are they glass windows or are they just open holes?
They are glass windows. Glancing through them from the top where you're standing, they look out on a desert area. Sand stretching in every direction. Burnt orange horizon hanging above them.
I'm gonna take my javelin and throw it through one of the windows to break the glass.
Alright. You take your javelin out, throw it through the window, and the glass shatters with a unnaturally loud sound, at odds with what shattering glass should sound like. And the hot smell of cinnamon starts wafting in from outside, with smoke and desert sands getting pounded by the sun. A bit of sand trickles in from the windowsill.
I do see sunlight.
As far as you can tell.
No, I wouldn't know about that. I guess I don't know shit about vampires. Yeah, I just want to come in slowly, scanning the area for everything. Oh god, oh god, I set my trap.
We'll get to that in a moment.
I would want Wilfred with me with his invisible seeing for
Wilfred, at what distance are you following Razgor?
See the traps.
I'm with everyone else, so.
How far are you guys leading Razgor walking front?
What radius are most traps in D&D? We're that far away plus one.
You guys haven't really experienced much in the way of trappings with this campaign, have you?
No.
So, how far are the rest of you guys letting Wilfred? Grazgor go ahead of you.
I stay about 15 feet.
That sounds safe.
Okay. Well, you heard the man. You guys are about 3 squares left open in between you and the Razgor, so you guys are still in the exterior of the structure.
We're all peering around the corner.
Razgor.
I'm just gonna go inside like 5 feet after Razgor.
Razgor.
Big
As you put
ticket.
your foot down on the stone, I would like for you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. As the cold, inert brick suddenly flares with sickly green light, and you feel your heart skip a beat as the
Don't
spell
forget your
triggers.
guest as well. Not that you need it.
That's 28.
28. Easily pass.
And I am
But you
immune to
feel-
disease and frightened.
You feel a chill pass up your spine, an attempt to sap your strength, but fail. You are left unaffected. You look down at the bricks, and there's no sign of the spell that just triggered. No blast of lightning, no infernal rays, nothing.
Wilfred, do you see anything else between here and the coffin?
Well, I suppose I'll step in then. Once he's 15 feet in front of me, I'll stick my head in.
That's 1, 2, 3. So you're basically letting Razgor go over there.
Do I see anything?
You glance inside. Where are you looking? Tell me where in this room are you glancing towards?
I mean, I feel like I'm glancing around the entire room, but I suppose what I'm mostly looking at is across towards the coffin area.
The room appears exactly as you see it, as far as you can tell.
And I'm just going to look directly above me as well.
You look straight into the fanged maw of the vampire hanging above you.
Oh, lovely.
Roll initiative for me, please.
Everyone?
No, not you yet.
Oh no.
We'll see who reacts first as he gets to
Glorious.
join.
Remember, you have advantage.
What'd you roll?
Thank
Yes.
goodness.
You have advantage.
Wow. 5.
Perfect.
Wow, you guys make a good pair. He rolled a 10. Okay, so at least he's gonna get to act before you can shout for help.
I'm glad. I was like, checking directly above you is definitely always a safe move.
It's usually a pretty good move, I've heard. So, Elder rolled pretty shittily though. Gonna be down here. Wilfred, what did you roll, you say?
5.
Okay, so both of you are gonna have fairly low initiative overall. So, in the Elder's turn, as you are entering his lair, he's going to use a lair action. Make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
We have advantage.
That's problematic.
And bless.
You guys are so worried, like layering on the buffs.
If y'all hadn't been cowards, you'd have a +4.
I am actually 5 feet behind you. I said this. Like,
Holy moly! What
Kill
is
that
this
dice.
doing? Just delete this one, Hippo. I don't want it anymore.
Wilfred, you disappear. You're gone. As you are now rapidly descending and sliding down a straight shaft into the darkness. You still have not hit the ground. Those of you behind just see Wilfred suddenly just step off a ledge. Just disappeared.
Oh god, we're gonna go back outside and there's gonna be a Wilfred-shaped hole in that glassy sand shit.
So, that having happened, Wilfred, you are currently plummeting into pitch darkness. Your turn. What would you like to do?
I cast fly.
Okay, so you like cast fly on yourself to arrest your drop.
Yes.
Alrighty.
And then I fly back.
Start flying up, and it's just enough to get to the tippy top because you drop 60 feet around and you got 60-foot fly speed, so you basically just get level with the hole that you just fell in.
can't believe
Like
you've
your head
done
is just
this.
barely sticking out of it.
He's above us, and then my my robot is going to try and shank it in the face.
Okay, so he's currently sitting on the ceiling above you guys, just sitting on the wall using spider walk. The ceiling above you, now that you've walked into the interior of this place, is a good 30 feet above you guys. And he's just standing there in the one corner, like, observing you guys coming into the interior of this place. If he has a ranged attack, your rowboat can do that. He's a ranged attack.
Oh, no, okay, no, he hasn't got a ranged attack. Does Fly move at 60 feet per round as a standard?
Yes, I believe
Oh,
so.
then I'm gonna shoot him twice.
Alright. So you're just, like, aiming up out of your little hole, firing
Yes.
up at him. Alright.
And that's dexterity based, so you have advantage on those attack
No.
rolls, don't you?
No! Every time.
I'm
26 the first one.
There.
There's no need to cause confusion.
And then, no, okay, so 1 hits.
Okay. 1 hit-a-roni. Roll damage for me, please.
16.
16. You feel a crossbow bolt slam into you from below. As the bolt leaves the crossbow, you see it blink out of existence before a pain suddenly lances from your back as the crossbow bolt comes punching into you from below from the shaft, which you fired up at him.
It's painfully reminiscent as to
Well,
how I
that's
blew off my own
ridiculous.
leg in Dark Heresy.
Layer actions are pretty fun.
Well, that's it.
Okay, so make a concentration check for me, please, sir, since you're still floating above the hole.
Whee!
You rolled 16, so it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher. So what is
Okay,
your
what do I add to my concentration check?
con bonus?
Then it's 10.
Just barely managed to make it. You needed a 10 to pass, and you managed to roll 10. You managed to hold on to your flight spell as you're like, oh, like what the hell just happened?
Ow!
And you look down, and it is your own crossbow bolt. You like try and lean backwards to try and see like what is it that has just hit you. Alrighty. Razgor, you just heard a sudden shout. You're not even in the initiative order yet. The rest of you guys, make initiative checks for me now, please. Now that the initial foray into the area has happened.
3.
Oof.
23.
Jesus.
Nope. 14, not 13.
16.
Shrimps 3. Razgor is how much?
14. Bless
14.
doesn't do initiative, right?
No.
No.
No, okay. 14.
So Brienne, what were you? 13.
16.
16. So you're there. Elder, and then Cleef is like way the hell at the top. So top of the initiative order, Cleef, your turn. What do you do?
I saunter in.
You saunter in, yes.
Does it look like the vampire can see me?
You don't see the vampire.
Oh no.
Your friendo had seen actually, shit. Yeah, okay, so you wouldn't have seen visibility running anymore because it's concentration, right? Or is it just a cast and go spell?
Hold on, let me double check.
He doesn't have a concentration. It is cast and go.
Okay, cool. So it just keeps on and stays on. Okay, great. Yeah, so Cleef, you don't see anything in here.
Alright, well,
You don't want to step inside.
in that case, I'm gonna use Dragon Sight and get Blind Sense again.
Okay, directly above you. Like right above you in the corner of the roof.
I wave at
Looking
him.
down on you. Okay.
Any recognition?
Yes, he does seem to recognize.
I mouth laser him.
Bastard. Okay, make your attack roll.
I think that's probably a hit.
I wasn't looking how much did you roll.
I mean, that's,
If it's 18 or higher, then yes, it's a hit.
yeah, I rolled 28.
Okay, that's a hit. Roll the damages, please.
21.
21,
And
you
I'm
say.
gonna take that nice 15 con save.
Roll do. It's a pass on the con save and 21 points of damage. Okay, that's bad times for him. Okay, you guys see Cleef walk in, look up, and just directly spew this column of silver mercury fire up above you guys. Elder's turn will not be now because he will be down here. Okay, Brienne, your turn.
Okay, I am.
in the exterior of the structure currently.
Yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
would I have seen Cleef look up and mouth laser?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do then is come in and sort of just try and do like a combat roll kind of maneuver to get about here.
Yes.
So that if it is there that it can't attack me, and I look up, so I can sort of guess where Cleef
You
was
see a big
firing a mouth
patch.
laser.
You see like a big blackened patch about 15 feet across, scorched across the ceiling and the wall up in the corner.
I'm going to, in that corner, or sort of in that area, I'm going to fire 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Sure, go for it. I just realized I haven't been rolling him with concealment. You would have had way higher AC.
I've just realized I've been using Jolt wrong, so
Oh no.
yes. It does even more damage.
Oh no. Okay, so 3 plus whatever your hit roll is, if it's... How much is that?
Right, 1 attack misses, 1 attack hits.
How much did you roll to hit?
3 plus 7 is 10, and 12 plus 7 is 19.
Miss.
Okay, so they both miss.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You do not have blind sight like Cleefy has. Cleefy Leaf.
Okay. And then...
So it's action, movement, bonus action.
Checking my bonus action options now.
While you're doing that, next person up.
How high did Cleve's beam go before it exploded?
30 feet. You can see a big patch on the walls, about 15 feet across. It's just scorched up and to the
No,
left. and
there's
right.
nothing I can do as a bonus action at the moment. I'm just gonna take just get ready for it to attack.
Okay. Alrighty, Rescor, what are you doing?
So, a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Branding Smite,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to hurl Azure Edge where I saw that explosion
Sure. Make an attack roll for me.
with disadvantage, I guess.
Correct, sir. Disadvantage and against a concealed target.
The 19.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
And I just pull the axe back.
Shoomp, slams into your hand, but the spell stays, I believe, until you actually hit something.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
I think I'm just gonna step to the side a little bit.
Okay, move yourself a square. Alrighty. So, after Resgor, who do we have then?
The bad guy.
Elder! Elder is gonna have a good time since everybody's so like nicely clumped at the bottom.
Does
Blight.
Shrimp actually come in
Blast
first? Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get there eventually. He's way at the bottom of the
No, I
initiative
mean, does he
order.
come in the room?
Oh,
I'm in the room. I was at.
okay. So he's just going to strip down AoE everybody 30 feet on the ground there. Just try and catch everybody while they're nice and grouped. Everybody con saves, please.
Nat 20.
19.
Jeez. Pass.
Raz, am I close enough to you to get the +4?
He said
Within 10 feet?
squared.
I think so.
My robot
16.
does not make it.
16.
How much is the bonus plus 4?
Plus 4, yeah.
I'm gonna block away,
That's
so
it.
that's
The 19 for me. Actually, no, that's more than a 19. That's a
17.
21.
17, pass. Resgor?
16. 16.
Fail. Alrighty. So you're the only one.
You-
Wow.
You have really bad luck with Blight.
I need to put that on all my bad guys now. Okay, so everybody else, you take 16 points of damage for succeeding against the save.
Except for Cleave.
Except for Cleef takes none. Because of the roguish
Rogue.
BS. And then Razgor, you take 32 points of necrotic damage. As the blight triggers, sucking the life out of you, leaving you a little bit more gaunt and haggard than you were before. Then he is going to scuttle butt away from you lot. Then he's going to use a later action. You're still hovering like awkwardly inside the hole. Hey, Matt.
Yeah, at the edge of it, yep.
Make a deck save for me, please.
With
Oh, it's safe.
advantage.
With advantage. Sure, you can roll a decent deck save.
15 in total.
One short.
Oh
you're-
wait, I get less.
Less.
Damn. Okay, you have.
Yay!
Okay, you're pulled under, but manage to just like grab yourself on the sides of the passageway as a sudden air current like yanks you downwards, and you see like the lid slowly start sliding shut. They intended to entomb you in the floor here as
that's
the
not
lid
very
starts
nice.
slowly starts.
In a hole.
Okay, that is going to be his turn. Next up, we got Shrimpy. What are you doing, Shrimp?
I cast see invisibility on myself because being the smart boy, I didn't cast it before, and I didn't want to be all that kind of metagaming around. Oh, I definitely cast this before, so I do that. And I
You could have cast it before. It's a pretty sensible
He
thing.
went
to
invisible
do.
last
He's
time.
invisible.
I mean, that's up to you if you.
Fine, and we'll say that you've cast it before, yes?
Then I could have seen him in the field, but that's fine. So
Yeah.
he's probably scuttleballing.
He's scuttlebutting. Let me put him on the table for you. There's my old
On
man.
the team. Oh, yeah, okay. So he's just on the roof being all like, do, I'm the cool.
Yep, he's just like sneaky breaky running along the roof to the other side there. Seems to be getting clear of that area for some reason.
Okay, so I just wanna make some distance. How big are these? These are 5 feet, probably.
Yes, correct, sir.
Right, squares. So that's 10, 20, 30. I just want to move here. Hope
Save,
nothing
please.
horrible happens to me.
Deck save, please.
Of course.
This is Lair.
Was it within 5 feet, 10 feet of me that
No.
it sprung?
No, I'm already moved away.
He's far away from the
Well, oh, with bless. Well, I don't think it.
How much is that, Lenny?
A total of 50.
Fail! Fireball trap triggers.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh god, no!
Oh god, no! It's okay, it's only less damage. 26 points of fire damage. Unless you have fire resistance in your thought form.
I do not.
And then that's going to cover... Fireball is quite big. Let me just see what the radius on that... Oops. It's supposed to be 2 L's, but oh well.
So,
Fireball is 20-foot radius. So it's going to be... Sorry?
because I have the thing that lets me gain resistance on or advantage on saving throws against spells. So was the dick save against the trigger or the spell itself?
The trigger.
Okay.
But... let's just have a look here. Okay, everybody else is at least out of the blast radius. 20 feet 4 squares. So you're all actually far enough away. It only really hits you, Shrimp. Okay, so you have thought form on or not yet?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so that's... Do you take half damage from fire or is it only physical attacks?
Only physical and psychic attacks.
Okay. All good then. Okay, so it's just a smidgen of fire damage. Nothing too serious.
How much was it again?
78!
It was... 26 points of fire damage.
6. Yeah, I remember 20, but I forgot the 6.
No problem. Okay, so you're just like, oh god, as this thing suddenly explodes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty, so now you're like, screw this guy in particular.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast my thrust on him again.
Okay. Mind Thrust is DC 17.
Yes, correct.
Let's start with the
Sometimes remember things. Natural 1.
Amazing. He takes 11 points of damage.
But he's going to use Legendary Resistance and go, no.
Okay. Okay, he saves, so it's all of the 11 damage, correct? Or 11 and half. Okay.
So, okay, so it's 5 points of damage. No negative effects.
Yes.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that's about it.
Alrighty then. So, next up, after Shrimp, top of the initiative order is Cleef.
Cleave! Cleave's gonna run
Cleave.
and jump and run along the banister.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna dash down to here. Where's the vampy?
Vampy's over there. On the ceiling.
Oh, then he's gonna run down this banister, and then mouth laser.
Then mouth laser. Okay, so mouth laser vertically up at where he's hanging on the wall. That's a hit.
Oh god.
Oh, poor guy. He's like, I'm so sneaky.
That's 17 damage, and I'm gonna need that 15 con save.
Pass.
Oh no.
Oh no! Okay, so he is okay, still there. Another 15 points damage. Anything else?
A concentration save?
Oh, yes, you're right. You are correct, sir. Ah, thank goodness. It's fine.
What about from Letty?
Also fine.
What about when he stubbed his toe?
Not fine. Let go! Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Put it in. Your turn.
Um,
Oh, actually,
Okay,
I
so
mark
is-
him. Durr.
You
is
mark
he
him?
With my
still
knife.
invisible?
Oh, with a knife. Okay. Sorry, what's that?
What does that
so-
entail, Hippo? Do you like just stare at him while licking
It's
the
got,
knife
a,
blade
it's, got
creepily
a,
or
it's got a
something?
laser pointer on it. I just point at him. Press the button.
Ah,
Beep boop target
Or-
detected. Activate fuck up mode.
Is he visible or invisible still? Or
Invisible still, all the way.
okay, so I can't see him. So I cannot see him. Okay. Okay, I'm going to try I'm going to cast Dispel Magic with the goal of dispelling his invisibility because it's just like 120 feet around me, and
I
I'm
was just about to
specifically
do
trying
that.
to aid the spell effect.
Okay. So that's a
Well,
one
is
creature.
that-
or
would
magical
you allow
item.
that?
Just having a look. See, choose one creature or object or magical effect within range. Any spell third level. I suppose a magical effect within range makes sense. You know, there's invisibility. We've
That's
seen
why I'm
roughly where he
asking.
is.
'Cause
I suppose it'll be fine.
would-
Make a DC 14 check for me, please.
No, 9.
9 is exactly what happens. 9 happens.
9.
9.
Yet.
Yet. Nothing, unfortunately.
Oh well. Okay. I can't see him, so I can't do anything else right now.
Alrighty. Next up, after Brienne, Razgor, I believe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
I'm going to hold my action until I can see him.
Mm-hmm.
What level was that? Sorry to interrupt. What level was that? DC 14.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, because I'm using I have to use a warlock spell slot for that, so it casts at 4th level.
Okay, when you cast a spell using a 4 slot or higher, automatically end the effects of the spell on the target. Okay, so you've disrupted the invisibility.
Cool. Because
It's fine. Okay, so you guys can see Scuttlebutt sitting on the wall now.
okay, cool.
Okay.
Razgor, your turn.
Run
How
and
far can you
charge.
throw that axe?
I'm not throwing the axe.
The axe is throwing you. Okay.
I shout out, everyone, get ready to fuck him up. And I use the die as cast.
I'd hope that you survive this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna save my spell slots.
Okay. Eldrit's turn, since he has to target you then. Guess we'll make this fun times. Because you're in his house now. Razgor. Make a dex save for me, please.
With advantage and bless?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully you might even pass it.
What the fuck?
Perfect.
I think you only roll
18.
one blade.
18.
But anyway. 18. Okay. That's a success, so you only take half damage. As the tile underneath your right boot detonates. Oh, it's not so. You only take 10 points of fire damage.
So 5.
Oh yeah, fire resist. Okay. And then, what's he gonna do next? I suppose he'll actually have to try and kill you in earnest then, eh?
I think attack is punch, personally.
Yeah, I have to admit, I agree with Razgor on that one.
Mm-hmm.
How does the
Alrighty,
rest of the
so,
party feel about that?
Razgor, I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Ooh!
With disadvantage.
What?
You're in his house now.
I assume that's a lair action.
That's a lair action, yeah.
Okay.
15.
15 is not enough, unfortunately. Razgor, you're gone.
Bye. Oh no, does that mean he now has to teleport to wherever Razgor's
Yeah, he
gone?
has to come get me. I'm not dead.
We have one. Smash up the place.
Okay, so Razgor's gone. And that's his turn. Except he's gonna move.
Which he's got to move to try and attack Razgor.
That's fine, he's heading towards Razgor.
I'm in the coffin.
I mean, technically correct, but almost. So, start running towards the coffin. And then when he gets there... Actually, no, that's all he's gonna do for now. Okay. After that, it's going to be... Wilfred, your turn.
What's he wearing?
Robes.
Anything else?
Bangles, jewelry, a couple of bracelets.
A giant golden torque, maybe?
Crocs.
Yeah, sure. Giant golden... No, like just a modest amulet. With unusual brown-orange gems hidden in it.
That's great. I'm gonna cast heat metal on it.
Okay.
I'll do that.
How much damage is that?
3d8.
Oof, ouchies. With all your damages, sir. That's just rude.
Grip.
15.
15 points of fire damage. Ouchies. Does he have resistance to fire? He does not. Okay. Alright, all good. So he's just scuttled away.
And then I'm gonna fly over here and hover so I don't fall under any more
Door
in any
slits
more
with a...
pits, yes.
closes
And my little
underneath.
man will just move forward.
Alrighty.
Yeah, have I felt this effect before?
Similar effect, yes.
Okay.
Shrimp. Your turn.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Hello. He's currently ignoring you. He's just scuttling towards this. Actually, will any of you be able to see it? No, none of you will be able to see it.
Okay. Nah, it's fine. I'll just cast my Thrust on him again.
Okay. How much is that?
17 saving throw.
Oh wow, that's a poor throw. 6 plus 3, 10. Nope. 9
Okay,
is not pass.
He's just gonna legendary save it.
He's not gonna legendary save it in this case.
Okay, then it can't take reactions until the end of its next turn. Or on its next turn, you must choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the three.
Okay. No problem.
It also takes 15 points of psychic damage. Plus,
Ow. Yeah,
so 20.
20 points damage. Alrighty. Yeah, he's ignoring you. Doesn't care about you. You're not relevant here.
That's fine.
Only Razgor is relevant here. Alrighty. Next person after Shrimpy is top of the initiative order, Cleafy.
Cliff's gonna run over to here, part of the balcony, and mouth laser.
Alright, me roll a fort save so long, you roll your 2 hit roll.
I'm gonna use. Actually, hold on. What's the to hit?
Don't forget.
What? I don't know, look on your
18
sheet.
instead.
No, on him.
Oh, you mean the AC,
Yeah,
18.
that's what I meant. but
Don't forget your bless, eh?
I rolled an 18.
Alright, so that's a hit. He failed his fort save.
Cool. That's 27 points of necrotic damage.
God damn. Okay. A lot of necrotic.
And then with the last of the movement, Cleef's gonna drop down and run to here.
Take save.
Uh, 23.
Oh man. Fail.
+4 from bless. Well, d4,
26.
just in case.
Pass. Alrighty. Tile underneath your foot explodes. And you take no damage.
I
because you're
completely ignore the explosion.
Yeah, you just like run past. You don't even look back at it
Just-
because cool guys don't look at
The
explosions.
fuck was that?
Alrighty.
He wasn't concentrating on what he did to me, was he?
Nope. Later actions are wonderful. Brian, your turn.
I am going to use. Oh, God, I hate doing this. My second spell slot. Cast Fly on myself. And. How far away is Cleef from me?
Look
Very
at the
far.
squares. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, roughly 60.
Okay, the thing is, it doesn't give a distance for how far, what the range is.
Of what?
Oh, wait, no, sorry, range touch. Sorry. No, I was going to try and see if I could cast Fly on myself and Cleef.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got to be within touching range.
Mm-hmm.
So I will cast it on myself.
Mm-hmm.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60.
I mean, if you wanted to do it first, you could have walked up to me and then cast it on me as well.
You're already flying, aren't you?
No.
Ah, I thought you already were.
No, he's full
I
form.
never cast it.
He's floating.
Full form isn't fly.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like
no, okay, hang on. If I thought Shrimp was flying, if he's not flying,
Okay, so you walk
then-
over to Shrimp, you cast Fly on both yourself and Shrimp,
Fly.
and then where do you go?
Yeah. And then I'm gonna fly to sort of there.
Alright.
I want to keep an eye on that vampire. I want to see where he goes because I don't know where Razgor's gone. But I remember from that fight with Mugbreaker that whatever Razgor did, that thing's going to go after him. So if I follow him, I'm going to find where Razgor is.
Okay. Makes sense. Right, Brian, after you, it is Razgor. Razgor, you don't get to go because you're currently incapacitated. Elder's turn.
I rage.
Against the dying of the light. Vampire's going to scuttle down. Inside here, you guys see blue glowing diagrams on the floor suddenly flare into life. And Cleef, Vampire, Razgor, you guys are gone.
Cool.
Leaving the rest of you guys standing inside an empty room currently. Vampire time! Oh shit, Cleef.
Yeah, he
I just
doesn't know
realized
I'm there though.
He doesn't know you're there though, yeah, I just realized. Well, this is awkward. We need a second
Fucked up
board.
now.
This isn't going to go
This is
well for the
copy-paste
vampire,
into
is it?
I'll just
How does he
draw
not?
this.
How are you invisible to him?
Because he's
Uh-oh.
Cleef, he's special.
Stuff.
Remember, Cleef is
It
a
would be
fucking
interesting to know.
dragon. Cleef is a dragon. Cleef can do
That's
dragon shit.
unfounded hearsay, and I'll have none of it.
Slander.
Dragon
Cleef is
Mark,
actually
Dragon
just a
Mask.
3 kobolds in a jumpsuit.
3 kobolds in a speed suit. That are
In a
real good
speed
at
I'm
suit.
sorry, but a dragon mark, a dragon dagger. He's like got like a weird thing that comes out of his mouth, which is like mercurial silver. He's got a dragon mask. I'm telling you guys, Cleef is a dragon in disguise.
I'm just trying to figure out how this exactly is going to work.
When my true
Because
form as a plesiosaur is exposed, you're gonna feel real fucking dumb.
This, do this. Ah, damn it, that was not a very... Whatever, it's fine like that.
Just DM wave it away. This place is also kind of Escher-esque and wavy.
Oh, it is, but yes. Besides that. Okay, so... Razgor, where you at?
I don't know.
No, I mean, I'm looking for your token, so I can
Oh,
meet you on there.
I was right here. I thought.
So there you are. You're unconscious. Or incapacitated, I should say. We don't need Wilfred. Where's Cleef?
Here I am.
Cleef was at the edge of the effect when you rocked up, so you're over there. And then where is the Elder? Elder. Okay. So, Cleef, you're just in time to see the Elder walk up and coup de grace Razgor, killing him.
Oh no!
Razgor, you are 0 hit points and are bleeding out. As you are currently in his little pocket dimension where you are kept incapacitated, unaware, and ready to be fed upon and turned into his newest loyal foot soldier. Right, that's his turn. Wilfred, your turn.
I'm going to. So I can
Hello.
fly up to here. I saw all this. This looked very suspicious.
Yep, you see all these blue arcane symbols on the ground flare into light, and then Cleef, Razgor, and the Elder all disappear.
Now I know how magic. I think magic works similar to machines, which is if you put a wrench into it, it generally stops.
That is a fairly good idea.
So I'm going to use Ring of the Ram to just wreck that entire upper plinth area.
Okay, you just basically start shattering stone.
I'm going to just use 3 charges to be like Smasher.
Smash. Alrighty. So you guys see the light in the bowl suddenly flicker and dim. And Razgor appears with his throat torn out, lying on top of the sarcophagus, unconscious. The vampire standing next to him with a lot of Razgor still dripping from his right claw. And Cleef, you were about here, right? When you came up into the effect.
Yeah, about that square.
Alrighty.
Plus, I'm going to keep heat metal going, so it'll do another 3d8.
Okay, damage on him.
10.
10 points of damage. Alrighty. That is Wilfred.
And then my little man, he can't get there yet, but he'll just move up.
We'll start walking over. Shrimp, your turn.
Hello. Okay, there's lots of friendly fire there, which I don't want to happen, so I'll just cast Insinuation on him.
Oh no.
Wisdom 17.
19.
Okay, he saves.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's me.
That you. Alrighty. So, that brings us back to top of the initiative, which is Cleef.
Cleef is like licking his lips at this opportunity, and he's just gonna casually walk up and stab again.
He's going to casually walk up and drain all the life from Razgor.
Alright.
Yeah,
He was a vampire all along.
Damn!
Damn, I thought I could trust him.
That's,
Ooh, that's looking bad.
that's just an 18.
Plus 4 from
That's a
base.
hit.
eh?
Yeah. Damn you and your hits. At least it's not a crit this time.
That's 40 damage.
Jesus Christ. Math, does he still live? Damn. Okay, so, thunk! Stab into the vampire.
No, it's not 40. Sorry, it's 42.
Cool.
I forgot to
An
add my
extra two.
spellcaster modifier damage.
Thunk! Blade into the vampire.
Added some
Burst
to it.
into mist. The coffin becomes like liquid stone, and you guys see Razgor's body sink into the stone alongside the misty form of the vampire before solidifying again,
that can't
leaving
be right.
Razgor and the vamp inside the coffin.
That can't be good at all.
Wilfred
Thanks,
didn't
though.
smash the coffin?
He smashed a lot of it, but the coffin is intact. He smashed the magical imagery, the masonry and the plinth and all that kind of stuff. Coffin, however, is intact. Brian, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up there, and I'm gonna. Can I see if if this coffin has got an actual lid, or does it appear to be completely sealed?
It does seem to have a lid. Very heavy stone lid, as far as you can tell.
Okay. What's gonna be easier, to try and move it or smash it? I'm gonna try and smash the lid with Dawn Hammer.
Okay, go for it.
So roll to attack, or
Mm-hmm.
so that's. I'll just do one attack at a time. It's 21 to hit.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Griff, I forgot my dragon mark thing. So Something
Well, you're
random
even-
in 30 feet is gonna take 13 damage.
Hold on a second.
That's 8 points of damage.
8 points damage.
Yeah,
Alright,
on the-
you
on the
slam it
first
into the
attack.
coffin lid, and it seems very sturdy, as if it was crafted for this very reason, so that it could sleep safely without getting
Well,
Steak.
I'm gonna try again.
no, it's all good.
That's another 20 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and this time 13 points of damage.
Alright. Alrighty. You smash into the coffin lid, but it is...
Yell out, we've got to get this lid off now. Somebody help.
Alrighty. Brian.
That was me. Wait, do I get to go again?
Not yet, hold on.
Razgor.
Krasgor. You go up to...
Alright.
Doesn't he have to make a death saving throw?
Hold on. Was he chatting with Krasgor quickly?
Oh no, secrecy. Well,
Razgor is
Razgor's a
a vampire
vampire now. Best just blow the fucking thing up.
Oh no.
And... So, what do you do, Razgor? Oh.
Did something bad just happen?
Do... Oh, you should let that. Okay, do I still, like, have my memory of, like, who these people are? Or are they just, like, blobs I'm supposed to...
You know who they are, but it doesn't seem consequential. They're just meat.
Okay. I burst the lid open.
Alrighty, you guys see the lid of the coffin pop open, and the interior is empty. Except for those of you with invisibility, you see Razgor climbing out the coffin.
Razgor's
He's
invisible.
still alive.
He seems to be alive, and okay.
And I still have my paladin shit?
Everything.
And he's invisible.
Go ham.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna channel Divinity.
Alright.
So, everyone within 30 has to make a DC 16 Wisdom save or be scared. And
Alrighty. So all you lads, DC saves please for the scared.
Nat 20.
Nice.
This.
Oh, me too. Finally.
Oh, thank goodness. 18.
Hold on for a sec. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have to type all the layer action stuff to him, so took a moment.
3 extra. Okay. I think I understand what that means.
Yeah, so basically you have 3, and if you use all 3, then you get them back once. It'll be 3 rounds before you can use all 3 again, or you'd be able to use 1 extra one each round. Or you can burn 2, have 1 left, recover 1, and then have 2 the next round again. You see what I mean? You have 3 from a pool, and you get 1 back each round.
If what's happened has happened, can Razgor see me?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
So-
Razgor, you channel
so
your
cle-
divinity, you try and fear people, everybody passes, is that correct?
Oh, everybody passed?
I think so.
Cleave,
Yep.
You roll
Oh,
Cleave?
I rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I know he passed.
Well, for
So did I.
the
I got
Brian?
18. 18.
18.
Who's a bear?
Disappointed.
All right, I'm gonna step up and just put. Well, first I guess I'm gonna pull back with Azure Edge to attack
Ooh.
Brienne.
Will Azur's Edge even work for you?
That's.
Well,
Let's
know.
find out.
That's a
Find
very
out.
good question.
You pull the axe back to make the swing, and it just gets stuck. Like it's just hanging in midair, just impaled in the reality, unmoving.
And pull out my other magical battle axe.
Alrighty.
Did that
Oh, shit,
take?
Brienne doesn't know this, so yeah, you're completely unaware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I still have her bless?
You have it place, and you have advantage because she's unaware of you.
Did that attempt to use my attack?
No, didn't use the attack.
So he is invisible.
He is invisible.
So I can
correct.
see. Okay.
No, you can't see him.
I can't see him.
Oh, you can see him. Sorry, you have blind sense. Sorry. You can sense him, but you can't see him. If that makes sense. It's very confusing.
That's
You're
20,
basically like a bat.
That's a hit.
26.
It's a hit.
I lost my smite because I died, right?
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Does that mean he loses the bless and stuff as well, though?
Blaze is still ticking. The smite's concentration, he has to keep the spell active for it to maintain.
That's 1d10.
How many spell slots are we bumping into this one?
We're not. It's not.
I'm trying to kill him.
No,
Kill
no.
him dead.
Fucking do it!
Dead.
Jesus. This is not gonna go well.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh no!
No. That's
So that's how much?
37. 37.
So first hit, 37 points of damage, as you just suddenly feel an unseen blade carve into your back, Brian, out of
And-
nowhere.
As I see this, can I just shout, "Possession! Possession!"
You don't see anything. Just see a blade suddenly. Well, you don't even see the blade. You just feel
Who's
Raz-
got the invisibility active? Wilfred, I think.
Wilfred and what's his name can see. Yes, can see.
Say
Raz.
something,
Go ahead.
damn it!
Shrimp and Wilfred can see. Cleef, like I said, yours is more like echolocation.
When it gets to my next 3-second interval of action, I'll do something. I'll say something. Don't worry.
Okay, next attack, Razgor. What are we doing?
Yeah, same attack action, second attack. Brian again.
That's what you get for stealing all of his abilities, bitch!
8. That might miss. 8 plus 9. 17.
My armor class is 17.
Oh.
I don't suppose there's any chance I could use my reaction at this point to shield myself after
may,
that
yes.
first attack.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
then
yeah.
I'm going to shield myself, so that attack would miss.
Okay, so the cloak slaps up and blocks
Yes.
the blade from
Yes.
impacting.
Armor class is now 22. For what it's
All right.
worth.
All right.
Then I am going to step over to ability check. Saving throws. I'm gonna step over to Cleef,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna hit him with Bestow Curse.
Aw.
All right, and what are you cursing him with?
While cursed, the target must make a Wisdom saving throw at the start of each of his turns. If it fails, it wastes its action that turn doing nothing. That's Wisdom 16.
So what happens with the curse?
DC 16 wisdom saving throw for you, Cleef. And if you fail, you
I'm
get that.
Cursed, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a luck dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my.
Oh no.
I'm gonna lose my legendary resistance to ignore that.
Okay. So that's the mask's one legendary resistance, I believe.
Griff, that stuff you sent me, is that just added to my spell list, or like an extra spell I can use?
It's just like an extra spell you can use.
Still uses my slots.
No,
Oh, okay.
you're not pulling from your pool.
That's 3 actions though. So.
All right. You've got one left if you want to, or you can keep one for the next turn.
Oh, I have another extra one.
Yeah, it's 3 extra. Well, up to 3 extra. You can choose to keep it for the next turn if you want to.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. So, that is Razgor's turn. Next up after Razgor, who have we got?
Elder.
Elder is currently riding shotgun, so Wilfred, your turn.
Well, Wilfred is going to. Razgor's attacking us, guys. Head backwards.
Wow, I just made like a 10-foot vertical leap up there.
He's flying.
Oh
Yeah, and then I'm gonna use heat metal on Razgor's armor.
Oh no! Okay. How much damage is that?
3d8 again.
Tell us the numbers.
13.
13 points damage. Alrighty.
And
Fire
then he's
damage?
gonna go clump, 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 clump,
It's
clump.
fire, yes,
it's
it's half. So 7.
Yeah, your armor's starting to glow slightly.
Alrighty. Anything else, Mr. Wilfred?
I'm afraid I can't really do anything else, so no.
Your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna move up here. Hope there's no blasty thing. Actually, is Brienne's flight still active?
Yeah.
No. Did you write a concentration check, Brian?
Oh.
no. 2 of them.
What was the DC? Was half the damage, hey?
Yes, or 10, whichever is higher.
So
So it was like
half
30
the-
something, 32 or 34, wasn't it? It's like DC
so
16 or 17.
16. And that is... Yeah, I make the concentration check. Yeah.
Okay. All
And that was
good.
the only attack that hit. The other attack missed because of
Missed.
shield.
Correct.
So yeah, you're still flying.
Yeah, but Griffey, last week you made me kill my orc friend, now I gotta kill my human friends.
Vampires are kind of dicks that way.
Okay, so I'm floating around. Do I see inside of the thick of bobs? Do I see like any vampires there? Which I see.
No vampires as far as you can see.
Okay, so somebody's riding shotgun on Razgor. The question is, do I want to do the stupid thing or the
Yes.
sensible, smart thing that is fun? What do you think, Razgor? The stupid thing or the more killy one? Or
Yes.
should I go more sensible, boring one?
Razgor can't help.
Well, no,
He has just karate chopped your friend in the back.
No, I'm asking random. Like, should I go for the more killy one?
Out of
or-
the game, I'm pretty sure Razgor's already dead.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. I use as an action. I drink the maximum.
I forgot you had that.
You do what?
Collateral
And-
damage.
Then I'm basically just gonna hide for a turn because that was my action, and I'm
Wait,
my
he's
action.
doing what?
He's drinking the potion of maximumness. The nuke potion.
Boy. Oh boy.
The deleter's potion.
The one that glows a boring color.
The anti-Razgor potion.
That's the one.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna kind of like hide and scrunch myself up so nobody notices while I'm doing this.
Okay. Well, Grief, your turn.
Cleef's gonna backflip away, disengage, and then mouth laser. Is this a wall, by the way?
It is, yes.
Yes.
How
It's
high
a
is
very-
it?
It goes flush up to the ceiling,
Oh,
about
okay.
30 feet above you.
Well, I'll backflip up to here, and then I'll mouth laser Razgor.
Boss! Okay, make your attack roll. What's your AC, Raz?
19.
I'm gonna use my second luck dice. Ah! I miss.
Miss, unfortunate. Okay. Bwah! Blinding white mercury fire comes boiling past you, Razgor. Just manages to singe your arm hairs a little bit. Anything else, Cleefy?
No, it's fine for now.
Alrighty.
Leave it in
Next
Brienne's
up.
capable hands.
Brian, your turn.
Yeah, Brian took a freaking pounding there. Okay, I cannot see where Asgore is or what's happening, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back to disengage, and just make sure.
You
Yeah.
can't really. You can make a disengage action.
Well, that's the idea, because I want to disengage so that I do not provoke an attack of opportunity, and then just get the fuck out of dodge, because I can't see him. I don't know what's happening.
Another
Okay.
Unlike my companions, I can't do anything here yet. And if disengage is my action, yeah, that's all.
Okay.
I'll just sort of move up there and try and get about how high is the
Disengage
ceiling? You
is what?
say about 30 feet.
About 30 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So
Cleef,
and
Brienne,
they're
Asgore.
all there. Yeah, hang on. Just want to get my fly distance. So from there, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, get to about there. Get some distance, because I don't know what's going on here, so...
Alrighty. Asgore, your turn.
So Dispel Magic's not a bubble anymore. You target somebody and do the thing.
Or object or a spell effect. So you could say, like, everybody with fly and strip them.
Don't be a dick.
Or see invisibility and strip it.
Yeah, I want these people on the ground because I don't have a throwing axe anymore. So I'm
Alright.
gonna target Fly.
That's, Brienne's was at 4th level for Shrimp and Brienne's at
fourth
DC
level.
14. And Wolfrid's, I believe, is DC 13, so he's just automatic, I believe. Gets removed.
Is this blessed? Oh, nat 20 anyway.
Doesn't matter. Fuck.
Natural 20. Pop,
Can
pop,
we
pop.
do magical effects for each fly though, or for each cast of fly though?
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just questioning it.
I'm not sure.
So one magical effect, see, like that read to me like on one
Light.
person, not like as a whole.
Let me have a look for you quickly. Let me insult the Oracle. See if this guy actually has one. Question: does the spell magic
Like-
affect all active spells or just one? Hold on, I'm looking on Jeremy's sage advice thing.
Right,
Can dispel magic remove multiple magical effects on a single target? The primary issue revolves around the interpretation word any here, and the English word any could mean anyone or any of your choice. Blah 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 blah. Okay, right. So where's the actual reply? Per Jeremy Crawford, the spell magic, if successful, can end every spell. On. Want to
spell
finish
on
the
its
medical
target.
protection? Yeah, I'm busy looking through the rest of the stuff. Any spell. So I think you'd have to pick one. One person. One person, and you strip every single magical effect from them that is 3rd level or lower.
And I would probably take Shrimp.
I'm not in line of sight anymore.
Shrimp is hunkered down behind the bookcase, hiding.
Oh.
He's
So I
hiding.
can see Wilfred, Cleef, and Brienne.
Yeah.
Yep, everybody else is in line of sight pretty much.
I don't really know what Wilfred does besides shoot people with crossbows very well. So I'll probably do Brienne.
Okay.
Alrighty, so Brienne, you are stripped of your flight spell and you
Cool.
plummet to the ground. Taking a mighty... That's a mighty roll. 7 points of damage as you fall from the sky. Your flight suddenly removed.
My ass.
And then you'd make the DC 10 concentration check to make sure you keep your flight spell, Brienne, or else Shrimp also falls. Or has his effect ended, I should say. Success!
Hang on.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, so you have successfully stripped Brienne of her magic. Razgor, what is your next line of action?
Brienne's not really a threat. She's far away. I'm gonna turn to Cleef,
Hi.
and I like mouth lasers, So I'm gonna laser you back
Aw.
with Majesty of the Dragon.
It's just turning into a Dragon Ball Z episode.
14 plus 7, 21
That,
to hit.
That's a hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 32. What that kind of damage is that? Radiant damage.
Cleave halves it.
The rogue action.
Ah, bastard.
Okay. 16 points of damage to the Cleefmeister, and he's knocked prone or pushed back.
Yeah, just push back to the wall, I guess.
Which I'm already up against.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
already up against the wall. Okay.
Then I'm gonna walk up to him and use my second action set.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna smack him with an axe. That's 17 plus 9, 26.
Yes, that's a hit.
And I'll pump a second level NTs. Where's my 8s? Here. Need one more 8. Five plus 30 damage,
Howie!
and one more attack into you. 11, 22 plus a lot.
I'm going to use
Yeah,
my
you-
last lucky dice and make you re-roll that.
Okay.
Just re-rolling the one that hit, not the other one.
Oh. It was a 9 plus 9, 18.
My AC is 18.
Okay, one hit.
Another second level slot. $17 plus 5, 23, 22.
Owie!
Oh, is that the sound he makes when he gets hit?
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to
It doesn't happen very often.
It's true.
step back around this pedestal.
Okay, good cover from the lasers.
Think I'm out of actions.
Alrighty. Next up, after Asgore, who do we have?
Me.
Wilfred! Oh, your turn, Wilfred. What you would like to do?
So my guy's just gonna come up and stand next to me in case he needs to help.
Mm-hmm.
So first I'm gonna shoot. Well, no. First gonna head back a bit further to the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Make some range. Then I'm gonna use the crossbow.
Alright. 2 crossbow bolts. Down off the stairs, down at Asgore.
Oh, you can see me, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes,
First
that's
one
the-
is 26.
Mm-hmm.
Second one is like 12.
Net 1.
So one hits. So I'm gonna use Jolt again. Jolt actually
Mm-hmm.
does 2d6, which I did not realize.
Ah.
Nice.
So that does 23 points of damage.
Jeez.
And then the heat metal continues to do its thing. And that's an additional 19 points of damage.
So
In total, it's 19 plus how much was the total?
21, so
40 damage.
40
but
damage.
the heat is halved.
Yes, the heat is half. So how much is the heat? Was
Heat was 19.
19, so that halved.
9 or
9.
10.
9. I round down for you guys usually.
And the first damage was 20 what? For the arrows?
Hold on.
21.
It was 20. Yeah,
It was
22. Sorry, I'm doing my maths wrong. It was 17 plus 5, so 22.
Okay. 22 points damage and some fire damage.
But is that like magic damage or?
22 was magic damage, but the
Yeah,
other
no,
one was fire.
just asking for like magic resistance and stuff.
Alrighty. Shoot him! Your turn.
Ooh. If I go up here, Rez goes over there. He's technically within. Is he in 30 feet of me? Okay. Which spell do I want to use?
Big one.
I mean, it's difference between 2 points of damage.
The biggest
One
elitist.
most likely to hit.
Both of them are pretty much equally likely to hit. But the other one has extra. Pellet, whatever. I don't think I've yet to use this spell yet, but sure, whatever.
Rascal was always a friend to you, Shrimp.
I know. That's why I'm going to burn you in Hellfire. Fireball at the 5th level.
He would never leave you as a filthy vampire.
How many
Jesus
dice do you
God.
need, Letty?
I don't need dice.
Oh
Max
god,
by
he's...
foot.
fuck.
It's
Oh my
Fuck.
god. Goodbye, Cleve.
Oh,
It was
how
good
much
knowing you.
How much
Letty,
damage is that?
Letty, is it fire damage?
60. It's fire damage.
Don't do that. Don't do
Sorry?
that. No, don't.
I don't do fire damage. Oh, okay. Then I just psionic blast him.
Do that one.
Metagame!
Is it... You...
No, I've seen you have fire draconic.
Yeah,
thing
I know.
before. I'd remember. I like me, player, didn't remember. My character, Shrimp, definitely would remember that.
It's,
So yeah,
it's
psionic
me,
blast.
Shrimp's brain. He's got resistance to fire.
Fire!
So yes. So yeah,
How much?
psionic blast, which is 7d8 at 5th level. So that's 50.
56
Goddamn,
points.
I just. So
56.
was it 56?
Yes.
1 times 8 is 56.
Oh yes, it is 56. I remember it as 58 for some bizarre reason. But yeah, plus the 5 damage on top of that. So
So
it's total
61.
61.
Alrighty. Razgor, 61 points of damage.
Is there a save or anything?
There's a dex 17.
Dexterity save. 17.
So. Okay, if I roll, can I then use my legendary resistance, or do I need to just say I'm using my legendary?
You can roll. If you fail it, you can use it.
Yeah, you can use it.
It's one of the nice things about it.
19.
That saves.
Alrighty, so half of 61. So you take 30 points of psychic damage. As you just get blasted down into the earth by this enormous concussive wall of mind magic walloping you from above, courtesy of your favorite robot friend.
Oh, man, when I started this fight, I had an order of who I thought was most dangerous to me, and I don't know what the order is anymore.
Do I have anything else? No, that's it. I'm probably gonna duck.
And I duck. Alrighty. Anything else? Should it be done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. Next up, we got Cleve. How you looking, Cleve?
Not great. Cleve's gonna bonus action to run around up here. That's 60. Down here onto the other side of this wall, and then chug a healing potion.
Deck save?
Oh god, no.
Mm-hmm.
He's terrible at those.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
21.
Pass. Okay, so you avoid the damage of your evasion. Alrighty. Another floor detonates beneath you as you run over one of the floor plates.
Damn it! I need to get this floor looked at.
Alrighty, so you chuck a potion, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. How many hit points? Then after that, anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Right, Brian, your turn.
Okay, from here, I'm gonna chuck my last potion.
Mm-hmm.
And can I jump onto the table from here, from the tile that I'm on?
Yeah,
Oh.
sure.
Okay, and then if I'm on that table, will I be able to see Razgor from there?
Sure.
Okay, because I'm just gonna duck down and chug the potion, and yeah, then that's gonna be it for this round.
Alrighty. So you hop on the table and drink the potion, because the floor is locked. The invisible orc killing spree continues. Okay, Razgor, your turn. What are you doing?
Did I use my second level slot?
You used 2 last turn.
Okay. Can I see shrimp?
He's like ducked down, like behind. Like you didn't forget that he existed, and you didn't see him run off. But yes, you know he's hiding behind there, but you don't have line of sight to him. Like you can connect causality. Like, oh hey, I just he ducked.
I need line of sight for what I was gonna do.
No, you're just he's ducked behind currently.
It's hard to see these lines. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Who can I see from here?
From over here, you can see Brienne. From this angle, you can't see Cleve because he's on the other side of the stairs on the other side. And Liddy's out of hiding. You can see Wilfred and you can see Brienne from over here.
Am I not standing behind this lovely large pillar here?
Actually, that is fair. That is a
Okay.
pillar. So it is
Alright.
indeed Brienne.
I'll use my bonus action to go after Brienne. And at any point coming this way, can I see shrimp?
As you pass by this way, if you're actively looking around for him, looking for him, then yes, you'll be able to see him as you step. Like by the time you get here, you'll be able to see him.
So as I'm running towards Brienne, I just hold my hand up towards shrimp and cast hold person.
Oh shit!
Okay.
What's the DC on that? 16.
16
Or-
wisdom.
16 wisdom.
Natural 20.
Jesus, nice.
You bastard.
Also,
Alrighty.
technically, question: is Razgor considered undead at the moment?
No, he's still alive.
He's dead.
Asgore still has the blood pumping through the old waxwork. Okay.
So, and I'll continue on to Brienne and just hit her with an axe.
Alrighty, roll up.
Oh, that was a waste of a health potion.
Hey, he might survive.
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
That's
Just tell me
20, 26 to
or-
hit
It'll hit. Armor class is 17.
with just
Your gun's
one,
got multiple charges, doesn't it?
one baby smite.
Yeah, but I can only use it as a reaction, so I have to. The hit has to happen.
Oh, well, you're in luck.
Right.
It's only 9 damage.
Dice have placed you.
Yes, they have.
But I got
Alrighty.
one more swing. That's
Okay, this time I'm going to use my cloak. Brings armor class up to 22 for what it's worth.
well. I rolled a 29.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's not going to make a difference. It hits.
Alrighty.
It's 18 plus
Oof.
5, 23 damage.
Brienne's dead.
Okay, Brienne. Doop. Hits the table. Unconscious. One foe fell.
That's 2 actions. Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. Vascor's turn. Completed. Next up, we got... Wilfred.
I'm gonna carry on moving up the stairs, keep my robot with me, and then I'm
Alright.
going to use my crossbow.
Alrighty.
Uh, 19 to hit,
That's Macy.
and another 1. What the hell?
Dice are really not with you tonight.
So 1.
Shrimp, by the
and
way,
then
you're
a
not
12
flying
as
anymore.
Oh yeah, I realize.
Alright, roll damages, Mr. Matt.
Well, 19 to hit. 19
That's a
damage, I mean.
19 damage. Alright.
And then in terms of heat metal, it's 9 damage, because that's 18, half of 18.
Alrighty.
Let me know when it's my turn again.
No props.
So yeah, 19 damage, and then another 8.
Alrighty. Alright. Asgore starting to look a little bit haggard, but still full of vitality. Shrimp, your turn.
Okay. Well, I want to move 1, 2, 3 over there, so I can see over this ledge. 8 insinuation.
Save.
Wisdom 17. It's not greatest against Razor, but hey.
I mean, it's not
Wisdom
like it's got high wisdom.
save.
Yeah, I know.
I think Paladins get Charisma as one of their saves.
Wisdom and charisma.
Oh, really? They get both? I thought it was Constitution and Charisma.
No, that's 19.
Yeah, that saves.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. Next up, we got Cleef.
Hello. Cleef's gonna run up to here and try and map laser him.
Alrighty.
No.
Oh my god, what is with the dice?
I
Alrighty.
shot earlier, now I'm bad.
The dice have taken their due. Anything else, Cleef?
Take cover behind this pillar.
3 in, death saving throw?
DC 10, huh?
Yep. Just straight roll a 10 and then add bliss. Okay, well, even if you roll the 1, that's a pass. Okay, so 1 successful death saving throw. Alrighty. Mulder. Elder. Still riding shotgun. Wilfred, your turn. Wait, did I skip Razgor? I skipped
I was gonna
Razgor.
say, wait a minute.
Sorry.
Okay.
I
Don't
skipped
say
Razgor.
anything.
Razgor, your turn.
Razgor's gonna use one action to tuck his chest and close some wounds.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hold on, let me do that.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, you said that, now you got me all fucked up.
Just heal. God. You're gonna kill us all.
Yeah,
Speed
so
it up.
I use lay on hands on myself for 44 points.
You take 44 points damage and cannot regen next round.
Oh. Wait, I was at
Kind
Was
of
it?
doesn't make sense, but okay.
80.
It does if he's undead.
Heals himself.
I asked specifically, is he undead? And Cliff said
He's
no.
not undead.
Oh,
Didn't say he's
I'm gonna-
undead.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith on myself, because that hurt. Wasn't
Mhm.
expecting that. And I'm going to, I guess, I think Shrimp's out of range, but 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Hey, buddy!
Be gone.
Be gone, fuck.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that might hit.
What do I have left? I have 1. No, I'm not gonna smite you. 10 damage.
Okay.
I'll fucking do it again. Oh, I thought that was a 20.
Yeah, so did I. That would have been bad.
19.
Yeah, that's it.
That's only 6 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Cool, I have that 10.
Okay. Right, Wilfred.
Great. Can I still see him?
You can still see him. I mean, Shrimp and what's his name are kind of in between you and them, but yeah, you can still have quite.
Well, I mean, I'm
Yeah,
happy to
right
kind of move across to here and keep my boy with me.
My boy.
You should send the boy in and, like, I don't know, make him smash.
No, I can't do both that and keep my heat metal.
I mean, you can stop doing that.
No. 22 to hit
That's it.
That hits.
and 19 to hit.
That misses.
Oh.
Yeah, still one hit.
Oh, for Pete's sake. For a whopping 14 points of damage. So 14 points of damage and 3 points of fire damage. My goodness me.
Wait, did I?
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh wait, no. But at the beginning of this round, I would have done that.
All right.
Why are you guys picking on Razgor? Jesus.
Actually, can I change that slightly?
What do you want to do?
Well, my Arcane Jolt, Razgor's within 30 feet of Brian, hey?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so Arcane Jolt actually allows me to heal someone for the 2d6 within 30 feet of the target I just attacked. So Brian, you get 3 hit points back, and Razgor, you take 3 less damage.
40. All right, Brian, you are back to life. Literally wounded, but not dead.
On 3 hit points.
You wake up with visions of industry.
Industry. Alrighty. Anything else, Wilfred?
No, that's pretty much all I can do.
Shrim, your turn.
Okay. How far is Asgard from me?
Shrim's like,
Go
I'm
here.
sorry, Cleave. Maximized fireball.
No, I don't have another maximized potion. Yeah, Streep is pretty much thinks this whole situation is hopeless and says out loud, "Anyone who wants out, come to me." And I'm gonna wait a turn, and I prepare the stone and prepare to teleport.
Oh, okay. I hope you guys are going to use your free actions vigorously here to discuss things as you fight. Alrighty, so. Who have we got left off the room?
Brian has no chance of making it.
She can climb. That's a 10-foot climb, right?
Yep.
Right. Keith, your turn. What you gonna
Oh
do, buddy?
shit, man! I am not a good spellcaster.
Cleef's
Oh,
gonna backflip, disengage, and book it up the stairs, and then mouth laser.
Okay. Alright.
24.
And miss.
Oh, you. I think I'm visible from healing myself.
You are, unless you fell 22, DC 22, you've managed
Yeah.
to con save? Yeah, you're visible. Would you roll to attack, Cleave?
I missed.
Okay, you roll 1 or something.
I rolled a 5 and I have a +9.
Oof. Okay. Alrighty. Brian, your turn. You're back on your feet.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
Vengeance.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and climb up here,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll get me to there. Can I throw the Dawn Hammer towards Shrimp? I want to throw it at him because I turn around and I yell at everybody, "Go!" And I draw my short swords. I'm gonna try and just hold Razgor for the rest of the party to sort of like if I can buy them like if he has to attack me hopefully. So if I can buy them a little bit of extra time to get out of here, I will.
Alright. So you're basically just readying yourself.
Yeah, and I pray very, very hard for a miracle right about now.
Alright. Asgore, your turn.
So no regen.
Mm-hmm. On account of the divine damage.
I'm going to just run up to Brienne.
Mm-hmm.
Schmacker.
I've got.
Brian, you gonna do the reaction thing, or have you
Yeah,
out
I'm gonna shield for what it's worth. Maybe I get lucky. I doubt it.
Never know. Never know.
No, I don't get lucky.
That's
One of those was
20.
19.
29, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. We're gonna let you lay into Brienne in a sec, because Brienne was holding her turn, I believe.
Yep.
Or holding her attack for when you get close. Both of you are gonna get to
Yep.
swing.
So do I get to make my attack rolls?
Yep. You can do your attack rolls.
Okay, so I've got my short swords out here, so that's 3 attacks.
Alright. Hope you have smites left.
I still have my level 1 spell slots, and I'm going to be using... I've got 3 attacks, 3 smites, if these attacks hit.
Sounds good.
Raz, what's your armor class?
21.
That's 1 miss. And 2 hits. So let's do this.
Legendary resistance?
I don't think so, friend. Alrighty.
Alright, I just
Come
need to
and
get
finish
the
him off.
D6. Raz is not undead, so I don't get the third D8 again.
No. Still living. For now.
So first attack is 16 points of damage. And pump a smite into the second attack that hit. It's 23 points of damage.
Ooh.
Ooh. You guys see Razgor drop down to one knee. Very, very, very heavily wounded. It looks like an errant breeze will be able to drop him.
And then let's see here. Yeah, I can't take... Would I still be allowed to use a bonus action? Because I was waiting for him.
Sure. You used your movement to climb up there, and then you have your action and bonus action.
Okay, okay. Balls. Okay, so I still had all that. Fuck, because then I actually would have done this first, but it's too late now.
Fine, it's just roll it retroactively, or do you want
Okay,
to-
I was going to use my Channel Divinity to use my Vow of Enmity to give me advantage on attack rolls.
Okay, so reroll
So-
your one.
So I could just re-roll the mist. Actually,
roll-
can I re-roll
roll
all
three
three
of
because they
them
might
and
be
see-
a crit.
Sure. See if there's a crit amongst them.
Okay, so let's re-roll the first.
The miss.
Oof.
How much was your armor class? 19, hey?
21.
21.
I have Shield of Faith. Oh, do I have Shield of Faith? You hit me twice?
Here's
Yeah.
your twice. Yeah, make con check for the first hit.
15 plus 7
Yeah, it's pass.
and 19
Alright.
plus 7.
Alright.
So it's 21. No, third attack would have missed anyway.
Okay, so Razgor attacks back, but he's looking... He is so close to dead. A single thrust from a knife will do the trick to end him.
There's, okay, because there's still something I can do, but Razgor's got to attack first.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
my attack already hit, and I'm pissed now because you hit me. I'm gonna pump a smite into you.
That's fine, dude. I've got 3 hit points. Don't even bother rolling.
Oh, well, I'm an orc and I was mad, so I did 16 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Normally I'd say I'm down. But in order to stop you from moving, I can do this once a day. I am going to use the Great Old One's Blessing to restore myself, and I will be at 10 hit points.
So you guys see Brienne get hacked at by Razgor, and then some of the wounds stop bleeding as the blood stops running red and starts running clearish, brackish water instead.
And
Just at my feet.
when I come at before anything else, I'm just going to yell "Go" one more time, just in case, because he's
Just in
probably going to try and hit me again now, and then that should buy the rest of the party enough time to leave.
Well, I still have my second attack from my first action.
Hence why I'm saying you're
Yeah.
going to want you. It makes sense. You'd use the second attack on
Yeah.
me, and then all you can do is move.
I am gonna use my second attack on you.
Cool.
That's
A hit.
15 plus 9.
It's a hit.
I'm out of smites. Oh, 14 damage.
That's enough to drop Brienne again.
Okay, so Brienne goes down. Second time in this fight.
Third time.
Yeah.
But hopefully that's enough time. I've bought the rest of the party enough time to get the hell out of
You
there.
guys are seeing, like, Razgor is staggering at this point from blood loss and wound. Like, he is so very close to dead. A stiff breeze will knock him over. What are you guys doing?
I still have my second action.
You still have your second action. I'm just mentioning this to the
Yeah.
other guys.
Is Shrimp like actively casting something? Like, do I see him
No.
moving his hand?
yet.
Or...
No casting yet. He's just got it out and he's ready to yoink.
Technically, he doesn't even realize what I'm doing because I just have the rock out.
You just have the
Yeah.
rock out. Yeah.
Not like I don't look like I'm casting a spell. Like I didn't tell anybody the function of this rock, so unless he's getting information from Eldermans who probably knows what it does.
No, that's why I was asking. Are you doing somatic stuff?
No, I'm not doing anything. I was just waiting until everybody can get close.
Okay.
I am going to cast Blight. Wait, this is... No, it's 30 feet. Do I need to get closer?
6 squares, so you're in range.
I'll cast Blight on... Do I do it on... Cleave hasn't really hurt me. I'm gonna cast this on Shrimp.
Counter spell.
Oh,
Glorious.
bitch.
It never ends.
Wizard says no.
That's it. Oh, God! Wait, no, he's not dead. No, go ahead. I can't reanimate Brian yet.
Wow. Spectacular.
I mean-
Wilfred, your turn.
I mean, Wilfred is just reclunking his crossbow.
And it's gonna clunk somebody in the
You really
face.
should send
Well,
your
you
robot
you first also take 6 points of fire damage.
I'm down.
in. Yay!
Staggered forward as the glowing white hot armor finally takes its toll. As he drops slowly to one knee. And then collapses to the ground, and you guys see mist boiling out of his nose and out of his mouth.
Can I-
Resgor fell to a knee, and he had a big grin on his face as he tried to cast Blight to take out Shrimp.
Can,
And then it fizzles, and then just cooks and falls.
can we see the mist coming out?
You see the mist coming out of his mouth and out of his nose.
I Misty Step and put his head in the bag of holding to scoop up all the mist.
Interesting choice. Sure. So you just like jump over and then like close the bag.
As soon
like,
as I see mist
over
coming
his
out,
neck.
I teleport and just shove his head in a bag.
And just tighten
Tighten
it.
it pretty damn tight.
Okay, but this also suffocates Razgor.
Well, he's unconscious.
Yes.
It's not
but
like he can.
he's
It's not
there.
like needing air.
He was dead, isn't it? Anyway, wasn't he?
So, okay. So you just like whoop over and bag of holding over the head to trap the mist.
Yes.
Alright. Brian, death saving throw, please. Unless somebody's gonna.
Somebody help me.
I'm the only healer. Oh god.
I walk up and I just poke her with my foot while casting Spare the Dying.
19.
Ah, yes, spare the dying. Excellent. Could use that in lots of people.
Get up! There's work to be done.
Wow. Bedside manner.
Okay,
So,
well,
okay, so you've just got Razgor's head stuck in a dimensional space where the mist is pouring into, and there's no oxygen in there. Am I got this right?
Yes.
And you're just gonna keep it there?
I mean, how long does it take mist to dissipate from a body?
About a round or so.
Then I'll keep it there for a round or so. Maybe you should
Okay.
use Spare the Dying on Razgor.
I rolled 19.
Oh,
Yes.
suppose is he not dead?
What if he's dead? I'll just.
Get back to work! And I punch Ragnar in the ribs while casting Spare the Dying. I
Okay, right?
cast Spare the Dying through my feet, just so you know. It's a
Okay,
bugbear
fair
thing.
enough. It's a bugbear thing. Okay, so the mist boils out and is now inside your bag of holding.
I tie it up nice and tightly.
Okay, it's a good thing he doesn't need to breathe, but he also can't get back. So now the second problem is, okay, so Razgor, you come awake, and everything is pain. Your skin is blistered, your armor is scorched in places, your leather. You are covered in dried blood, and you are in the most pain you've been in your entire life.
Does Spare the Dying bring you back awake or just stabilize you?
just stabilizes you, but
Okay.
for
And is heat metal still going?
No, I end it then. Once you actually finish up, I'll finish it.
he'll finish you.
You guys sure you don't want me to put a crossbow into him? He seems pretty dangerous.
Maybe just one.
I take you seriously, and I just start winding the crossbow up like.
I'm not even looking. I'm still concentrating on heading back.
Okay, so
So Ian gets. I'm sort of stable now, right? So I'm awake.
yeah, you're stable. Normally you'd be unconscious, but let's just say for narrative purposes you are awake, if not mobile.
Seems like I'm thinking, what are you doing?
Well, I'm finishing him off. I mean, he did try to attack us.
Clef, why is his head in a bag?
Mist coming out.
Okay, don't shoot him if the mist's coming out. The vampire must have possessed him, so just hold on until Clef finishes doing whatever he's doing, but just keep your crossbow ready.
Alrighty. Eventually, you'll have to take the bag off. I don't know how you're gonna tell when the mist has stopped coming out, when his head's inside the bag. What do you want to do, Mr. Clef?
If I'm awake and my arms are outside the bag, I would probably grab the bag and try to pull it off my head.
Hey, you see Razgor like still like groggily like start
Hold his
trying
arms
to like.
down. Get your robot to sit on him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my robot's just gonna sit on him then. Chonk.
Okay, Razgor, you just have like everybody sitting on
I'm
you
just gonna
currently.
give it
he's-
until the thrashing like almost stops, and then take.
Okay, so everybody
You
is
know,
here.
really edge him.
Everybody's
David
here.
Carradine
We're
this shit.
Yeah.
You hear a
everybody's here. Everybody's awake, and everybody's in the vampire player. Does anybody still want to be here?
We should probably look around.
Not really, but I'd hope that there's
I say as I
valuable
got a
stuff
bag.
around here.
A bag in a
Well,
headlock.
that vampire had an
Are you sure that's
with-
gonna hold him in there?
Is it? Am I suffocating, Griff?
You're starting to become short of breath, yes. And your movements are getting a little bit more frantic, but you're extremely weakened from blood loss and injury.
Okay.
A little bit
I
longer.
would try to like grab the bag and rip it open like it was a bag, but if I'm I'm
like,
not even
robot
really
sound
conscious.
Currently. Yeah, you're like dogpiled, and you're like have the strength score of a wet kitten currently. And eventually, you guys see Razgor like stop thrashing, and you think he might be like actually dying now.
I give him like a few more seconds, and then take the bag off and tighten it up as quick as I fucking can.
I turn to Clef. I can when we get back to somewhere with a forge, I could make something that we could stick that in.
What, Razgor?
Alrighty. Yeah.
The bag.
No, I mean the misty stuff.
Okay, you have a bag with one gaseous vampire inside it currently.
It shouldn't be a problem. Just give it a bit and it'll just dissipate. That's what happened to the last one, right?
No, I beat the last one to death in mist form.
I don't think you did unconscious form of Razgor.
Alright, so you're just gonna basically sit and chill now for like the next hour or two while you wait for this thing to.
Wait, it's in the bag of holding in its mist form. It can't get back to its coffin.
Correct.
Well,
I
I'm gonna
just
start
think I
looking. I'm
did
gonna
it.
start looking around then, because I need to
Okay.
get some money
I'm
to
gonna-
rebuild my cart.
It's a fresh new day. I sort of like very groggily reach over to Raz, and I'm gonna split my lay on hands 50-50 between the two of us.
Alright. Mr. Wilfred, you start exploring the area. There are numerous spell scrolls all around. They are. The coffin itself is now open a crack. And inside is the body of a very, 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 very old grey skinned elf with a amulet on his chest.
Ooh, yoink!
With a piece of burnt orange stone embedded in the center of it, suspiciously similar to the one that your friend Shrimp has been waving around for the last couple of minutes.
That looks very cool. I'll take that.
Can I like mouth laser the body into mush?
What, from over there?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah, you just like start.
I'll just unleash just a never-ending beam and just turn the entire coffin to goo.
Okay, you melt down the arcane stone construct of the coffin. And
I'm sure
after
we're the-
several hours of mist attempting to escape from your bag, the mist ceases. Shrimp, what are you doing?
Well, I put away the orange crystal because it looks like we don't need to emergency teleport out of here. So, I carefully move around, trying not to trigger any plates to explode myself with, and, look around.
Start looking around.
How,
All right. Outside the windows, the desert is still there. You can see a bit of wind blowing in from the window that Razgord shattered upon his entry with his javelin. Sand sifting in from the sill outside.
How's Raz looking? He's not like suspiciously more fanged, is he?
He looks suspiciously orky. Like vibrant green.
Ugh, disgusting.
I'll use my divine sense. Is Razgor undead or a fiend?
Sure. He's neither of those things.
Nope, he's good. He's good.
Well,
Well,
That's a
given
stretching it a
value
bit, I
of
think, after all this.
I think the robot
For a
should.
given value of good.
I think the robot should stay sat on him for a while.
That's fine with me.
Just to be sure.
okay. Razgor, you have a robot currently sitting on your chest. Alright, so the rest of you are busy making a loot. So those of you who wish to loot can loot.
Do we get-
Let us
do we
loot.
get
What
to
is good in life?
die?
Loots.
No
Go
loot
and
this time, unfortunately.
Where Azure, I sort of limp over to where Azure Edge was.
It's still
and just try
literally
and
just
pick it up and
embedded in
try-
the air there.
Try and move it and try and tell the axe I think we've killed it, and ask the axe, do you want to go back to Razgor? Is he himself again?
I'd have to be in his grip to tell.
I bring you to him,
Axe suddenly comes loose from the air.
and I sort of limp over and drag the axe to Razgor, and it's like, I think you and your axe need to talk.
Hands the axe over to you and takes
I
it.
kind of just nod to set it beside me. I'm not gonna pick it up yet.
Okay.
So
So,
I'm going to try again to use my lay on hands to see if it kills me.
sure. It works normally this time. You regain however many hit points you expend. So, you find gentlemen.
The 6 I have left.
The 6 you have left. You find gentlemen's loot. You find numerous spell scrolls. It seems like the one who inhabited the sanctum was a ferocious researcher into the arcane. It's very strange. Like the fact that he has windows looking out into sunlight is a bit unusual, and there's something not quite right going on here. But you guys do find a ton of different scrolls. Clerical scrolls to do with healing, curing wounds, poisons, diseases, and such, as well as scrolls into the arcane nature. It seemed like whoever this guy originally was, he was researching into means to blend the two types of magic together. Both the arcane and the divine. He saw them as one and the same. So, if you gentlemen want to roll investigation checks for me, I will tell you how many scrolls of which type you find.
Razgor does push the robot off of him.
I roll 26.
Oh my god.
Which roll is this?
Investigation, just to see what kind of scrolls and how many of them you find. And
I am good at investigation.
I'm good at investigation, but I rolled a 1, so it only counts as a 1.
Don't worry, I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
nice.
I'm just like, fucking vampire heresy. Tinderbox. I'm actually gonna get Tinderbox and I'm starting to burn shit.
Can I roll like an insight check or an investigation check? Because I remember maybe this thing has got something to do with that deep water place that the axe keeps trying to get to.
Deep water. It does not appear to be related
Deep
to
water,
but
whatever.
You guys do find a number of things. You find 3 scrolls of banishment. You find 4 scrolls of conjure minor elementals. 2 scrolls of dimension door. A stack of 10 scrolls of ice storm. A scroll of Cloud Kill. A scroll of Dominate Person.
Is someone writing this all down?
Certainly hope so.
Can you just repeat the first two?
Scroll back up to the top. Banishment.
How many?
3. Conjure Minor Elementals. 4. Death Ward. 2. No, I've lost my place.
Door times 2, Cloud Kill, and
Yeah,
Ice
Cloud
Storm
Kill times 10. And then...
person times.
And then let me get to the bottom
Two-dimension
here. Yeah. And I have to go down to the 5th level ones again. Mass Cure Wounds, 7. Steel Wind Strike, 1. And Planet Ally, 2. I like the Dita Ward.
I love Dita Ward.
Dita Ward is great.
Okay, so just to confirm, Banishment times 3, Conjure Minor Elemental times 4, Death Ward times 2, Dimension Door times 2, Ice Storm times 10, Cloud Kill times 1, Dominate Person by 1, Mass Cure Wounds times 7, Steel Wing Strike times 1, Summon Planar Ally times 2.
Yes, and 1 minor... Yeah, Hippo, you're missing 1 Dominate Person. Okay. Yeah, you find this is like a ton of research. The amulet that you find with the stone embedded in it, Wilfred, it's got an inscription on the back. And the inscription simply says, "Death will open the way."
Oh. I'm not going to do any investigations on that at the moment because I think we've.
That's all good. Yeah, session went a little bit longer than anticipated.
Where
Alright.
does the inscription for death is open the way is? Sorry.
It is on the back of the amulet that Wilfred has looted off the corpse of the...
Oh, okay.
And it has a matching stone to the big chunky one you were just about to use to teleport them embedded in the amulet.
So there's no like doorway leading like into the rest of the keep looking thing that we saw before?
Not that you can tell. No mundane door.
Okay, what is it like behind this thing over here?
It's almost like a little nave where the guttering blue flame is now busy burning out. And you can see all across the floor these arcane designs that have been carved into it. Combinations of enchantment, conjuration, and also necromancy.
Okay, so the tomb's lid has been like opened or the
melted by your friend Cleef.
Yeah, and there's nothing at the bottom anymore. It's, I mean, the remnants of someone's corpse, but
yeah, like just glass vampire at this point. Well, glass ancient elf corpse at this point.
So I'm just gonna try something. We're gonna touch this wall over here and pass wall on it.
Oh. Does pass wall like physically remove the wall or just allow you to go through it?
Passage appears on the point of your choice. It's basically kind of like weirdness. Yeah, it makes a tunnel, but it doesn't really like. It basically also doesn't affect anything around it.
Yeah, it leaves the wall intact, but just allows you to go through it. Yep. It's on the other side. You see a vast landscape stretching ahead of you for thousands of kilometers in every direction of open sand, and there's no greenery. The sky is a steel gray color. It has no moisture as far as you can tell. And you can smell cinnamon.
Hell, are we on Dune or something?
But no greenery. Seems like all life is dead.
We're back in that other campaign.
But yes, sunlight, very strange.
Yeah, what does it? Does the sun look like a normal sun?
You glance up at the sun, and the first thing you notice is there's 3 of them,
Hello,
very,
hello, three.
very closely orbiting together. One of them a bruised orange color, one of them a almost sickly yellow-green color, and another one pure white, impossible to stare at for any amount of time. And it is hot. Talking like 43, 45 degrees in the shade hot.
Well, that's interesting. Okay. So nothing that would imply that the rest of the castle that we saw would be anywhere here.
This seems to be both connected and disjointed from the exterior.
Okay. I have no idea how to go anywhere, so I'm just gonna go back up here and just like, well, outside is lots of desert, and also there are 3 suns. So that's interesting.
Neat.
One of them is white and
Does that
3
sound
black.
familiar at all?
3 suns?
Yeah. Weren't there like is there? Does that sound? Does it jog anything like in a memory?
Make a history check.
Does Cleef has any past life experience of desert planet with 3 suns?
No, history 7. No.
Please. History check.
History. Oh, god damn it! 10.
10, just enough.
Yay!
You remember a world once. Forests, greenery, lush water, and then the war. The obsidian humanoid form of some golem-like construct, and its legions of metallic creatures doing its bidding, laying waste to a planet, to the population centers, to the continents. Your memories are through the eyes of a young elf, stuck in a muddy trench, without ammunition, hungry for lack of food, and the last moments are just you desperately trying to stay alive while you get swarmed under and torn apart by thousands of these metallic creatures swarming across the trench line that you're in.
This place used to be nice. It used to be all grassy. And then the obsidian holocaust. And now it'd be like this.
Fun. So, anybody else feel like going back home? Or, do we just go outside of here?
Can we take a bit of time just to recover before we go through, please, guys?
I mean, do you want to recover here?
Well,
I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't want to be here any too longer because we don't know what controls that obvious portal. Unless you want to be accidentally stuck on a sand planet where nothing lives. I mean, I'll be fine-ish.
I have bad memories
Maybe.
of this place. I'd rather leave.
I mean, if you want, we could also take the express way out of here back to all the way to Homeal.
That's a bit far.
That's true. So it was an option.
Oh.
Raz,
Raz, we're just sitting leaned up against the banister with Azure Blade beside him, just kind of staring off, exhausted, mentally and physically. It's not talking.
So is there a portal out?
Well, there's a door you can walk through.
Please going out the door.
You step through the illusionary entrance, out into the early morning.
Hey, let's get out of here.
Sunlight. Dirt is brown, some dead grass, dead trees. But it looks like the one who was doing most of the life-sucking has been caught in the bag of holding. Occasionally your bag vibrates a little bit as if something is trying to escape.
I kick it. Punch the bag.
Alrighty.
I,
So
I
you guys are
see a
going
picture.
to camp outside again, or what are
I
you
see the
going to do?
Mandalorian where he's punching Baby Yoda.
So you guys
Just
just going to
thinking,
sit up
just
outside in the plate, or what are you going to do?
question. When that vampire's in his mist form, how long does it take before they die?
About
Because
2
like you
hours.
said, like last week it was like 2 hours or something. If they don't get back to their coffin within X time frame, they die.
Correct.
So how long have we been here then so far?
Oh, it's been exploring a couple of minutes.
Well, maybe what we do is just like camp just outside this place. Just camp outside into an area where we know and just try and rest up for a bit. And then we head through that portal once we're all back and ready for more. How does everybody feel about that?
Oh, I mean, could we just go back to the things we were doing?
I mean,
You
why
don't have
we
to
want
go
to go
through
to the portal?
We don't have to go through the portal into the desert planet. We could just carry on with our.
Yeah, like the war. It was like apocalyptic. There's nothing left.
Head back to where we were going. Like we can go by Plinsk again or whatever the ruins, and then head on to the next town.
I mean, Rasco probably wants to do something. Yeah, I mean, that's why we're kind of over here.
Yeah,
Just remember-
Razgor is definitely
Uh,
contemplating things.
What we need to remember is 2 of the stones that we're looking for, as far as we know, aren't on this plane of existence.
You're not going to find it by going to random desert planet that probably has nothing on it.
No, but we can at least make a note that this place could maybe lead us to something like that, just as a just make a note of it.
Yeah, sure, I guess. I mean, we don't know how long this place is going to be here. It doesn't look like it's been here forever. It looks like Spell may have teleported it here.
I think it's a good time to end the session and figure out what we're doing, starting.
I
concur.
I agree. Okay, so you guys are just going to
Yeah.
camp outside for now and then decide a
Yeah.
course of action next week.
Sounds
like a plan. Good job, everybody. You're all alive.
We solved
We are
the
not dead.
vampire
You-
puzzle.
You wouldn't be if I hadn't fucking healed myself.
That
Remember-
was 1, 2, 3.
See, you don't need backup characters. Brienne's unkillable. She's basically a god.
Holy shit! I cannot believe I did that 3 times in one session.
So you guys
Wow.
may actually...
I think about it now. I should have
bet you later
completely
I need to go
grawled
make-
you and then brought you back as one of my thralls.
That was an option. But yes, I'm very pleased that you all lived. I'm very happy about that. I see Shrimp was starting to panic near the end there a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of it as lost cause, and I was completely ready to just bail. But then I decided,
FYI, I'm
give him
grabbing
the
my-
last chance to bail as well.
Just before I forget, I grabbed the hammer back from Shrimp and
Sure.
'cause I thank God I'm still alive.
Really, Shrimp would be the best one to have that hammer. Because he has magic options to do stuff in time stop besides just punch somebody.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
think I can attend for it.
Well, I'm very pleased that you all lived. I hope you had a suitably dramatic battle against your...
Griffey, you're a
That's-
rotten bastard.
Why do you say that, Razgor?
Bastard.
I think Razgor is properly motivated now, though. To find the
He-
elves.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to think on it this week because he's either motivated or completely demoralized.
Would well, if he's completely demoralized, that's good. That means one of the others can give you a pep talk. It means you can have a good character bonding moment where you overcome adversity.
Well, as long as this isn't Shrimp, because Shrimp's like, am I the apocalypse?
Well, I'm glad if Shrimp is starting to wonder about that a little bit.
Yeah, it's slightly like, this is a little bit too much just to be a coinkydink.
Coinky dinks? Never. And poor Cleef is just like the everyday man that's always getting murdered.
When he's
Cleef-
not shanking a vampire to within an inch of its life with one attack.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
I shanked it to almost death twice.
So much damage on a single hit. So dumb. Oh,
Pal-
man.
Paladins need like twice their spell slots.
What are you talking about? You already got to like, Nova twice in like 2 sessions back to back. But yeah, I'm very pleased that you guys are all alive and that you managed to beat down a seriously big bad. Because the good news is that's enough to bring you guys to level 11.
Oh shit!
Oh, shit. No.
You just managed to beat triple deadly back-to-back encounters.
It's pretty good. I'm leveling up as a paladin again.
Why, though?
3 hit points.
You know, you built Brienne as an archer initially, and you're always very close to the fights.
Yeah.
Your fighting instincts are too strong.
Sorry about singling you out, but you're the only person who had radiant damage.
No, it's the thing is like the goal is I still like really want to try and keep going with the range thing, but we've had so many combats where the shit keeps running towards her, and then got the crossbow, you're at disadvantage firing into melee. So it's like
maybe it's
and
time
then
to-
fluff wise, the paladin thing just came in for me as a piece of fluff when Fane died. So it's like okay, and I'm actually
Next
finding
time,
myself
not
sort of rolling with it.
Giving him
But,
true divine smite.
It's
Just plus D8 to everything.
quick
Nice.
question.
Mm.
There are still remnants of Dead Elf, yeah?
Well, you did kind of like laser him into a...
Is there still a mouth?
You know what? Sure. I will roll with it because it'll be amusing.
Cool, hang on to that till next week then.
Now I'm going to have to build even more backstory things. But hopefully, yeah, as you guys are starting to climb into the higher levels, you'll start getting an idea of some of the events that happened in the past, what's still going to happen, and what still needs to happen. And then, yeah, I need to start put the finishing touches on your divine feats this week for your second set for y'all. Although these will be less complicated than the first ones, because they're more like mid-level class features, I suppose, rather than feats, really. So they have less dice rolling and more just like straight boosts across the board and immunities and things you guys will pick up.
Hey, come kill me feat.
The one I have's already simple. Just people get advantage.
Oh yeah, but I mean, it's not really going to have like dice rolls and things like that.
Okay.
You guys are going to start picking up some of your the second part of your divine portfolios. Vrian has got a very big martyr complex going on with her portfolio currently.
It's probably just going to get worse.
Take me, daddy! It's all you see, like, that's just, she's going to have the weirdest priests if she survives to the end of the campaign.
Yes,
And then-
yes, they're going to wear head crabs.
And then Cleef has got the... Oh, Cleef, Shrimp has got the whole logic and the reason thing. Shrimp is going to be picking up a pretty neat trait.